message with the word JM Studio and then text us in, because otherwise it goes somewhere like the cat's home. So make sure it doesn't go somewhere weird, and they'll be receiving all these strange texts about jewellery. So get your last minute well wishes in to Debbie. She's not disappearing off the face of the earth. She is doing some other crafty projects. There is something in the pipeline that's very exciting. So watch this space for Debbie Kershaw. You can look her up on Facebook. If you haven't done so already, please go and click like on her page. After the break, we've got too many treats for you, so do not go anywhere. Stay tuned. Debbie and I will see you on the other side of this.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Happy Cyber Monday! I love that. I feel like I need to be in a spacesuit. Yeah, it's something from across the pond, isn't it? Cyber Monday. Basically, it's a continuation of your Black Friday deals. Basically, in a nutshell, if you were wondering what Cyber Monday is, it's a really big thing over in the USA where all the online retailers will absolutely slash prices on the back of Black Friday even. Well, continuation of. We've got clearance, we've got amazing sale opportunities, we've got brand new premiere opportunities which will all be coming your way at a Cyber Monday price. I'm joined by the lovely Martha, who's back from her holidays. Did you have a nice time, Martha? She's going, oh yeah? Are you right? Well travelled is our Martha. I understand you were riding across deserts on horses? On ponies? Mirari ponies? They've got curly ears, apparently. Ponies with curly ears. What, in Narnia? Like Narnia? Oh, I thought you said like in Narnia. Oh, do they have curly-eared ponies in Narnia? But actually, what Martha says, we've got Nadja this morning, and we have. Hello, my darling.
Good
How
morning.
are you?
Very fine, and you?
Good. I'm good. I'm good. First time we've met this morning.
I know. It's nice to meet you.
It's lovely meeting you, and I've seen some of your pieces, Nadja. They are stunning.
Oh,
absolutely stunning. You are the macrame queen. Really amazing, amazing, amazing treats coming your way. If you've got any questions for Nadja, then give us a text. Very easy, 60777. Start your text with JM Studios, and I'm expecting our systems to be actually inundated with questions, just because the intricacy of these pieces, and you were saying some of them are quite lengthy in terms of how long that you invest into them, but my goodness, all the time that you've invested has really paid off. They are stunning. The kit's coming up very shortly, actually, so not long to wait. Now, I'm with you for the next 5 hours. We've got brand new opportunities with gorgeous tanzanite, intense vanadium-rich tanzanite coming up a little bit later on this morning. It's a long strand as well. You've got definite shades of pink coming through, and you'll see that instantaneously. These are big individual tanzanite rondelles. This is coming your way a little bit later on. Look at those depth of pinks coming through. I've also got an insanely beautiful opal strand. Oh, the play of colour which is coming from this is just astounding. That's coming up this morning. We've got a brand new moonstone strand coming your way, so lots and lots and lots of premieres. And also one of my favourites, is certainly one of the most cheerful gemstones. We've got your peridot coming up a little bit later on. So these are brand new in, all look wonderful together, don't they? Like the ultimate kit. These are coming up later on in the show. So Cyber Monday deals. Expect to be shocked. Expect to be shocked. I would advise sitting down throughout the duration of the entire show. I would advise, sit down, just in case, just in case. Shall we start with your early bird? Now, last time I brought these, so it is back in, these are a return on our show. They flew. I know where these are going to. from me to you, be on those phone lines. We've got less than, just under 150 of these remaining in the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. Very, very, very popular. They're very Italian inspired. You've got the brush texture detailing. First time they were on show with myself, they flew. I think we had, didn't we have hundreds go at that one time? I can remember, Martha, they absolutely soared. We were talking about maybe using them to maybe support a pearl in a pearl earring, or as a topper of gemstones. They just add that little bit of detailing. We put the Tahitian pearl, didn't we? Do you remember? We put the Tahitian pearl, just rest a Tahitian pearl, like so, and then thought, well, that would be perfect then for a sterling silver solitaire ring, because it's the perfect size for that. There's that brush detailing that I was referring to. You are getting 10 pieces in total, and they're 10 millimeters inside. Really add luster to your creations, attention to detail. They are lovely and malleable. Being sterling silver, it means they have got a level of softness to them, so you can actually distort the shape if you wish. If you wanted it to sort of really wrap round a gemstone or a specific shape of a gemstone, you can easily do that with your tools, obviously, and still maintain this gorgeous beauty. You're getting 10 in total. I wish I had 3, 4, 5 times the quantity that we have currently. It's last in stock opportunities. I can remember just how affordable these went to. If you think at how easy it would be to replicate a pearl solitaire, and I think one of our customers actually sent a picture onto my Facebook page with lots of individual seed pearls, sort of with a movement piece, which would be lovely, and just supporting that within this beautiful disc. Solid 925 sterling silver, obviously, and they do. You can see that they're 925 sterling silver, just with the wonderful, rich luster that you get from these. Instantaneously, we've got lots of you on the phone lines. 695, so that's 10 individual spaces that you're getting here. Multi-buy until your heart's content, because this is last in stock. Belinda's just multi-bought. Well done to you. Cassandra, Somerset, Patricia, West Midlands, London, you're there as well. Don't forget, you do get your extended money back guarantee. Even outside of Black Friday and Cyber Monday, you still get that extended money back guarantee with Christmas in mind, of course. So if you do want to get involved and you're thinking, oh, well, this is a Christmas gift, yes, it does come with that extension of the money back guarantee. And of course, the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day, irrespective of whether you buy one item or whether you buy 50 items. That would be an amazing, amazing order, wouldn't it? That would be an amazing order. Nadja, do you use sterling silver in your micro macrame?
Sometimes, yeah. Depends what sort of beads I use with them. If I use high-end gemstones, definitely. I'll use earring findings or chains, spaces like these.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They're fantastic.
I like the shape of these, just because they've got that. The light catches the inside, doesn't it? What would you do with these outside the obvious of just sort of spacing them?
I'll probably put them, spaces for earrings, for instance,
Yeah.
and then encase a bead with them, and then sort of macrame knot around it, I think. That would be great,
Macrame knot around it, yeah, make a real feature. Because you could flatten this down, couldn't you?
You could as well, yeah.
You could easily flatten it down to make it a flat disc if you wanted to. But yeah, curve it as well. They do curve, because sterling silver is very beautifully malleable. Mary, well done. Elizabeth, well done. Norfolk, well done. Pauline, well done. Cheshire, well done. Oxfordshire, well done. Somerset's there as well. Lovely to be with you. Cassandra, you've got yours. Many of you choosing to multi-buy, and I don't blame you whatsoever. I mean, I'm just going to pop this one, the one that I'm holding, just onto the back of my hand, because I think this is what we were talking about when I first saw these. And we had the Tahitian pearls available in that show. A 10mm Tahitian pearl, which we just sat there, which could easily, if you have got any half-drilled pearls for that matter, use your hypo cement glue, the precision end, and sort of a head pin going through, and you've got a solitaire, a really professional finished solitaire as well, haven't it? Yeah. Which would look amazing. Well done. Do check out them as soon as you can, because we have got lots and lots and lots of you up and early with us this morning, which is really lovely to have your company company as always. But we're going to move over to our first kit with the gorgeous Nadja. Nadja, this is your 4th show, you said?
It is, yes.
4th show with us here at Jewellery Maker, and what a privilege. Isn't it a privilege to have her with us, because her pieces are exquisite. Now, if you really, really appreciate intricacy, if you love something that will evolve, because clearly I can see this growing. How did you get into micro macrame?
Well, it was in Swaziland actually. I saw a lady make some traditional pieces in Swaziland, and I really liked what she was doing with it, and then I started trying it out for myself. But I used to, at school actually, we were doing the good old pot hanger patterns there, and that's when I first was introduced to macrame, and micro macrame only much later, but yeah, this is
so
how.
it developed into your micro macrame, and
did.
oh gosh, the pieces are absolutely fabulous, aren't they? You can see the intricacy of every single one of these. And I love the fact that you've got a real structure behind them. We'll explain how you've got that structure behind, because actually it's used, because it's one of the questions I asked you this morning, Nadja, wasn't it? Was, okay, so how are you working around in that and keeping it flat, I suppose? And you'll see it through Nadja's demonstration, because you've used and incorporated one of the components in the kit.
I have, yes.
Fabulous. I mean, could micro macrame be sort of a big fabric, I suppose?
You could most definitely. I've seen pieces created with tiny thread like this that are table decorations, wall hangings. You can do a lot, even with a small cord. It would take you obviously quite a long time.
A long time, yeah, absolutely. It's a bit like
definitely
tapestry, isn't it, I suppose? You can imagine a really elaborate micro macrame wall hanging. Wow, that would be something. I mean, these pieces are absolutely breathtaking. And you're going to be demonstrating this pair of earrings, aren't you?
I'm going to.
So, assuming, is it a similar sort of pattern to any of these necklaces that you've done?
Yes, very much so. They've all got the sort of basic beginnings to it. And then you can just, as you said, evolve your design from there. You're just going to start with the same knots and the same pattern, and then you can just do whatever you wish with the design from then on.
Absolutely fantastic. Now let's show you what you get in the kit before we go over to Nadja, because it is perfect for macrame. Not just your micro macrame. You can use this with normal macrame as well, can't you?
Definitely.
Because you have got firstly your Teflon thread. Sorry, Eslon thread. What am I talking? I can't quite speak properly just as of yet. Now you've got them in the natural and in the purple. So these two are your 0.9mm, and then the cream is 0.4. So that's slightly finer gauge. And Nadja will explain to you way better than I will about why we use the different gauges of your Eslon. You're getting 70 meters of your cream. 70 meters and then 32 of your purple and your natural, the slightly thicker gauge. So all 3 spools of your Eslon. It's beautiful quality thread, isn't it, Eslon?
I love working with that cord. It really gives a beautiful shine to it, and it's really high quality. So it's my favourite cord.
It is a lovely quality, and you can see the precision. Every single guest designer loves this cord.
Fantastic.
Loves it, because it grips as well, doesn't it? So there's the starters of your statement macrame. Then we were talking about the structure. We were talking about how do you create that structure, Nadja? How do you hold, especially with these earrings here at the front? How do you hold that circular motion without them curling round, I suppose? And it all comes from these connectors.
It does, yes.
All comes from these connectors. So instead of actually keeping it as it's originally designed, they are ever so slightly open jump rings. So you can open these and then actually use them with your cords and with your gemstones individually, if you like. You've got the big ones which are twisted, and they're 45mm, and then the little ones, well, I say little, they're 35mm. So, and you get lots and lots and lots of these. If you wanted to use them in a way, I suppose, similar to your memory wire, it could be adopted in a similar mentality. And I suppose that initially that's what I thought, Nadja, it was memory wire.
Yeah,
initially that's what I thought it was. So you're getting those beautiful connectors, or one big statement piece of jewellery there. All you need is a chain. Then let's move on to the components, because you'll notice that Nadja's incorporated gemstones and also spacers. Now you have, these are like gold dust. 750 pieces of your rose gold 3x2mm beads. which go wonderfully with your Eslon threads and also your connectors there. Go beautifully hand in hand. If you're into your seed beads, if you love your bead looms, if you love your standard beading, they're also perfect for that because they're great alternatives or additions to your gemstone stash. But we're still not done. Nadja, there's more. There's more. What's your favourite colour?
At the moment, it's purple.
There we go. There we go. I love all different. Yeah, I'm a pink girl. I'm a pastel girl, but I really love that really intense velvety purple, which is. I just think it's luxurious. I think it really conjures up images of decadence and all things special, I suppose. Now, look at the quality of these. You've got gorgeous amethyst. Gorgeous amethyst. Both of these are stunningly faceted, and you've got various different sizes. Now I'm just looking at these. Are these 6mm and 4mm in gauge? I beg your pardon, 8 and 5mm. I was close, but not quite close enough. On the 8mm, you've got 140 carats. And on the 5mm you've got 80 carats, so it works wonderfully. I mean, this kit, that's all you need, and that's all you've used, isn't it, within all of these pieces?
You can do so much with that, and those copper bead, no, sorry, what are they?
Spacer beads.
Spacer beads really go a long way. I mean, I've used a lot in my design. I've got about a quarter of the tube left, so.
Yeah, because you used it all the way around this neckline
yeah, I've
piece,
used
didn't you?
plenty of them, and it just goes and goes.
It just keeps carrying on. I know they're like endless, aren't they? They're like bottomless tubes.
Love using them.
Just amazing. And yeah, you've got the spacers within the actual pendant piece. You've got it all the way up the neckline. Same here. Lots of them included in. And still more to create more pieces. Plenty. If you wish. I mean, there is hours of work within Nadja's kit here. She's really dedicated time to show, to hopefully excite more jewellery makers into micro macrame, because macrame is very, very popular, and I understand micro macrame is something then that you would evolve into. But is there anything stopping somebody starting at micro macrame?
No, nothing at all. You can just start with basic designs, and then, as you said, you know, work your way up and try more intricate designs each time you start a new piece. And the only way to learn is to try.
Absolutely.
Really, you can, and I mean, this cord is perfect for beginners, especially the thicker 0.9mm. It's great.
Okay. Is it easier to work with, the thicker mill?
It's just easier to get the knots and to see what you're doing, because it's not as fine as the 0.4mm, and it grows quicker as well. The thinner cords sort of take a longer time to, you know,
there we go. So don't think that micro macrame is purely for those who are very, well, the professionals, I suppose, or certainly those that are well established in this medium. You can start like myself from micro macrame as well. Let's bring your price in though. It's Cyber Monday, don't forget. Should be, if we bought it all separately on our website, still outstanding £36.65. However, it's Cyber Monday and it's our first kit of the day, so we're going to bring you a substantial price reduction, not just a little bit, not just a snippet, but whole £10 off, £26.65 for all of the thread, which is going to go on, and you've created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, but they're all very cord heavy as well.
They are.
Very cord heavy, high-end quality gemstones. I mean, imagine how far just the gemstones are going to go.
I've still got some left.
You've got plenty left, haven't you? I like your little dish as well.
Yeah, I can't do without that. It keeps everything organised.
Keeps everything organised. There we go. So yeah, and with gemstones of this quality, you wouldn't want to lose any, would you?
Oh, absolutely not.
And of course, your connectors and your spacers. So absolutely invaluable. £10 saving for you this morning. Well done to each and every single one of you. We're going to go over and see our gorgeous Nadja, who will be demonstrating these pair of earrings. You said.
Yes, these ones.
The pair of earrings. Ah, Amelia, you little poppet. She's amazing. I love that word, poppet. My mum used to call me poppet when I was little. Right, poppet. She still does, actually.
Oh, so sweet.
It is sweet. Especially, my mum's like this. She's Diddy. She'll hate me right now for saying that. She will hate me. Don't forget, do send some text messages in for Nadja. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, or you just simply want to give Nadja some appreciation for her stunning pieces of jewellery, send your text messages in to 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. We'd love to hear from you this morning, wouldn't we? This Monday morning. Start of a new week. Everyone suitably refreshed. When did you land as well, Martha? I meant to ask you. Friday lunchtime, so you're all right then? You're not jet lagged? She's a little bit, I think. I think she's just trying not to avoid saying yeah. She sounds like she is a little bit there, to be fair. So you're going to be demonstrating, Nadja, those amazing earrings.
Oh, well, okay, so I'm just, if I can get them over so
Of course you can, I'll grab them for you, my lovely.
Thank you, thank you.
They're incredible.
Thank you. So I'm just going to put them here next to me so that we can see what we're doing. So for this design, you're going to be needing a 14mm jump ring. You can make it yourself with the wires that we have, or use a closed one, which I'm going to use for the demo. You can use an open one, but then the cords, you know, have chance to slip out. So just use a closed one if you can. And I'm going to start by showing you how to tie the individual rows. They're all the same design, so I'm going to demo you one of the rays, and then I'm going to show you how to add on the beads later on.
I like that you've called it rays, because they are like, it's like a sun, isn't it?
I was wondering what to call it all along. Was it rays or petals? I wasn't really sure. So
yeah, I would say rays, because it's more sun-like than it is more floral. I personally see a sun rather than a flower, but I suppose whichever.
Yeah, once I'd done it, it looked like a star, so I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. Point of a star. Either or, whichever way you look at it. But you're going to put one of these chevrons.
Chevrons. Okay, all right. So we call it. I don't even know the meaning of the word chevron. I'm just going to look it up later on.
It's like an arrow, basically.
Oh right. Yeah. Okay. Right, so to make this design, you're going to need 15 cords of about 40 centimetres. Okay?
40 centimetres?
40 centimetres each. And each ray uses 3 of them. Okay, so to tie the first one, you're going to take the first cord and fold it in half. And then take the end with a loop and feed it through your jump ring. Fold it over. And then simply pull the 2 loose ends through and pull everything tight. So that's the first one attached, and we're going to be doing the same thing. I'm just going to use a needle to pin everything down so that we can work with it. In actual fact, I'm going to get the next one, so you repeat that twice more with the next cord. So
loop it through.
Actually, I'm going to, because I've looped it the wrong way around, we must make a, you can see how there is a section of cord. This is now a lark's head knot from the front. We're going to turn this over in a minute.
And you're using your macrame board. This white board that Nadja's demonstrating on is a macrame board, so you've just literally secured it with the macrame board.
I do, and it really helps to keep track of what you're doing. The cords are tucked away, and it doesn't make, because sometimes when you've got so many cords, it's a big great mess. So to tuck them away, this macrame board is really, really useful. I never used to have one in the beginning, and since I've got one, I wouldn't do without it. Right, so the next cord, I'm going to just do the same thing. Sorry, from the top. All right, I'm just going to loop this through and attach and pull everything tight. So now we've got our 3 cords attached. I'm just going to release it. And these are the front of the knot, knots. We don't really want to see the cords running over the top, so I'm just going to turn that over. And we're going to be using the rear of it because that's much smoother. And then I'm going to pin it down as best as I can without having a structure in place yet, just so that things don't actually move around. Okay, so then the next step we're going to have to do is split these cords in half. So we're going to have 3 on the right and 3 on the left. So I'm just going to tuck the right-hand section away. And we're going to start by spreading the cords, and the first cord in line is going to be our core cord. So I'm going to be using this to attach all of the following 2 cords. And we're going to be tying left double half hitches. So to tie that, you're going to loop your working cord, which is the cord you're knotting with, over your core cord, which is the cord you're knotting to. Pull it through and then simply pull tight, and then repeat this to complete the knot. And that's a left double half hitch because we're working from left to right.
Right. Okay. Sorry, not to confuse you. Yeah, that was right as in okay. Sorry. Poor choice of words there on my part.
And then do the same thing with the second knot. So loop your working cord over your core, pull tight, and repeat to.
You do that twice.
You do that twice, yeah. And be sure to leave a bit of a gap between the jump ring and the row, because we're going to fit in a bead, if you can have a look here. All right, so now we've done the left-hand side, and I'm going to release the cords on the right. We're going to be doing the same thing. So the outmost cord is your core cord. and we're going to be attaching the working cords with right double half hitches because we're working from right to left. So loop your working cord over, same process, pull tight and repeat to complete the knot. Okay, so that's the first one done. And then take one of the small seed beads that we have, or spacer beads, and add it to the second cord before you attach it. I'm just trying to get that through. Sometimes I don't want it. There we go. And then repeat as you would before without having any spacer beads, and pull that tight.
I can see you've just done literally that little section there, haven't you? Where the spacer beads in the centre.
Yep,
lovely.
That's right. Right, and then the next thing you would do is tie off the 2 core cords that you have got, so that we can then start to create the following 2 rows. Okay, so I always tie the left core cord to my right, and it's important that you always do left to right, or if you start on the right to left, otherwise the pattern would become unsymmetrical. Yeah.
You've got a text message in, Nadja, actually. We were asking for some lovely text messages, and asking me, you often deliver, bless you all. Francis in Stirlingshire, good morning ladies. Nadja, your designs are beautiful. You have a fantastic eye for designs, glued to the show watching your demo.
Oh, thank you so much. They're so lovely, all the people.
The viewers, aren't they? Yeah, lots and lots of love. Julie in Buckinghamshire, hi girls, wow, wow, wow. Need we say any more? I know, I was blown away as well. Nadja, they're incredibly intricate, but then your demonstrations, because you can follow them step by step. So far I'm with you 100%. I'm thinking, right, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Yes. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so you're just about to tie the middle bit together.
That's right. So it's the same process. We're going to be tying a right double half hitch to tie off the row, like so.
A right double half hitch. So these will be terms that you would know if you've been on any macrame workshops or any beadsmith courses or anything like that.
Yes, yeah. I tend to call them left and right. I'm not really sure if other teachers do that. I've just done it to help myself when I first started out to know which knot I'm tying, because that was one of the issues I had when I started out, and that actually helped me to know the direction in which I'm going in. So that was
lovely,
very useful. Yeah.
Okay. Right, so you've done the first chevron.
The first chevron, that's right. And so I'm going to repeat the same thing. I'm going to start on the left and tie another row. So same process, take the first cord in line and attach. I'm just going to use a needle now, it's shifting around a bit, and that always helps me to, those T-pins that we have would work great for that. All right, so then tie a left double half hitch and another. To finish off the left-hand row, and then do the same on the right again, and also tie a right double half hitch.
Do that twice.
Do that twice, and then the same procedure with the second cord. And now we are exactly at the same place that we were before, and we're going to attach the left cord to the right. And that's it. And that's the first chevron completed. And you would do this 5 times for the other sections.
For the 5 different points.
5 different points.
Okay. How many times have you gone down here? 3? Is it 3?
It's
3
3.
Times.
Yeah. The third row is for when we are adding in the beads.
Okay. Lovely. Okay, so we've done that first part.
Yeah, so I'm going to put this away. I'm going to show you how to add in the beads, because you don't want to watch me to knot these 5 times.
So it's a repetitive process now, so everything that Nadja has just shown you, just repeat that process in different stages of the actual jump ring, I assume.
That's right, yeah. I'm just going to add
We've got a question for you, Nadja, and it comes from Donna. Good morning, ladies. Nadja, what size are the earrings, please? And could I use the threads behind you on the cones? I see what you mean, those ones there on the cones, which are 0.5.
Oh, right. Yes, you could. You probably would have to add in an extra ray because the thread is much thinner, so the space on the jump ring will need to fill out. So if you use thinner cord, you're probably going to have to add in an extra ray, but you definitely could.
Yeah, so, you'll need more. I've just measured it. That's just under 1.5 inches wide.
Oh, right, okay.
Just under. So yeah, I suppose if you do use a narrower cord, it's going to look a little bit smaller.
Yes, it will, because it's obviously 0.9 mil, so if you use thinner cord, it'll be a bit on a smaller scale.
I hope that answers your question, Donna. Good question too. Good question, because it's something that I wouldn't immediately think of. So, okay, well, you've repeated that process and you've got to, wow, look at this.
So now don't be put off by all the cords that you have. This is quite daunting sometimes when you see it like that, but you only ever work with a specific section. So all these cords that you're not using, you're just going to be tucking them away. And I'm just going to do that before I start, so that we only have the cords that we are working with. So I'm just going to tuck these up again using the primer board. There we go. And then pin the rest of the work down. So you see already I have added beads at the top. I just wanted to show you what it looks like. So I'm going to be adding a bead between these two rays. Okay, so I'm also going to just set aside the cords here on the right. And now for these beads, the 0.9 mil doesn't really fit. So what I've done is I've cut a section of cord from the 0.9 mil. I'm just going to use the pliers. Don't know where my scissors are. So here we go. And I've taken a needle and teased apart the ends, like so. And the lawn cords is made up of 3 sort of filaments, okay? So you've got 3 sections, and you're just going to grab the filaments and pull them down, and then just release one of the thinner cords.
What?
Like so.
No, I didn't know you could do that.
No, it's fantastic.
So you can actually sort of de-thread it.
Yes, you can. Yeah. You could use the thinner 0.3 mil that we have also in the lawn cords, but because I wanted to use the same colour, I've just done that with a cord, so you can do lots of stuff with it. Okay, I'm just going to take a section that I have already cut, which is longer. And again, I'm going to use my macrame board and attach it at an angle, because the cord is going to be attached here.
At an angle as well.
So I'm just going to tuck it into the macrame board. If I can lift it up and make sure that it's secured nicely. Just trying to get it in. Okay, here we go. And before you do anything, we're not going to add the beads just yet. We're going to be attaching this row first. So to do the 3rd row, you need to take the innermost cord, which is closest to the ring, and this is going to be our core cord. I'm going to set these aside a bit as well, just so that it doesn't look so untidy. And we're going to be adding this thin cord to our core cord and attach the following working cords with right double half hitches, because we are knotting from right to left. So start with the 2nd cord in line. Sorry, it's a bit fiddly, and I hope you can see.
No, it's all right, we can see.
And then loop your working cord over both the thin cord and your core cord, and
pull it right up.
Pull it right up, and then repeat to close off the knot. One more time.
Lovely.
All right, so that's now secured, and I'm going to move on to the 2nd working cord. One more time. And repeat to close off the knot. Okay, so now you've got, again as before, 2 core cords, and you see from the other row I have a thinner cord coming out and a core cord, and we're just going to use both of them to tie them off at the end. So I'm just going to turn this a bit so that you can see, and tie the left core cord to the right with a right double half hitch, and that will then close off the row, and that would be the 3rd row knotted in place and secured your cord. So I'm just going to turn this around again, and now we're going to be adding the beads. Just going to release the thinner cord on the left. I hope you can see with all of the threads sitting around. Just going to tuck this away and release these ones on the left. It always helps to sort of secure, tuck the cords out of the way so that you can see what you're doing.
Yeah, because otherwise it would just be, you might get a little bit over-phased by all of those. All at once, I would get over-phased by it. So yeah, actually sectioning them off means you can get them in, you can see
You can
how
see
it's
what you're
progressing.
doing,
Yeah,
it must also
absolutely.
look quite of a mess when you're looking at it from the screen like that, so I'm trying to keep it as tidy as I can.
No, we're following very well. Yeah, your demonstrations are very clear, my lovely. So,
Great.
now you were saying earlier on about security, and you were saying about keeping earlier to the show that sort of things that you use along with your micro macrame.
Yes.
And you use the hypo cement, is that right?
Hypo cement at the end to just put a drop at these places where you're going to cut the cord, just to make sure that it doesn't come undone.
Okay.
And then, as I said, the T-pins.
T-pins,
Yeah.
etc. So the hypo cement, we're just going to pop at the bottom of the screen. So if you, it dries. Sorry, we'll pop it on your graphic. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Because why hypo cement? Is it because it's clear drying?
It's clear drying. It's not rigid like, for instance, super glue that you have.
That really strong stuff. Yeah.
Sorry, wasn't that supposed to say?
Don't worry. We've all done it. There are other alternatives, but I know what you mean. It's got movement to it, hasn't it?
It has.
If you've ever seen hypo cement elsewhere, and it is sold elsewhere. It's a brand at the end of the day. It's because it's got that precision tip. You can really use it for your half-drilled pearls, etc. Use it on plastics, ceramics, all of your beading creations. $2.95 today.
Fantastic.
That's what it's all about on Cyber Monday. So I wanted to bring the graphics onto your screen, and then we'll go on obviously with Nadja's demonstration. But $2.95 today. Do grab it whilst you can, and it is invaluable, isn't it? Because one of those little tubes.
All the time.
Have you ever noticed? And I did it the other day. I won't name the brand name, but I bought some glue, and I was using it in my sort of home decor, and I'd gone back to the tube, so it was the second time that I was using it, and I had to cut the end off firstly. So you've got a really big end, haven't you? And then it glues to your fingers, except I was getting all sorts of. I only ever use those tubes twice, because every time I put the lid on, you have to cut it off again. So
I put it in the fridge, apparently that works, but I usually just throw them away and buy a new tube because they just stick. So these
I'd be a bit worried about the toxins and everything.
I actually became allergic to that stuff, and this one doesn't do that.
There we
for
go.
some reason, yeah.
There we go. $2.95 only. So, okay, we've just attached your de-threaded purple.
Yes.
So you can get the gemstones on, and you're about to attach the gems. Am I right?
Yep, that's right. So what you're going to do now is take your spacer bead, one of them, and we're going to thread it on, if it lets me. There we go. Here we are. And then take one of the purple beads and thread that on as well. See, it doesn't want to go on. Sometimes I use a bit of hypo cement to put on the end. I was going to
say to make it into a sort of needle.
So nobody's going to look. I'm just going to quickly make it fit.
Do the old school trick, you know, the ones we're talking about.
Right.
The old school trick of threading. Give it a little lick. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. When you were threading a needle, yeah.
Because now it's playing.
It works though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Normally I would put a bit of glue on the end. There we go. And then cut the end at an angle to make it fit. So so now we've got the cord attached, and we're going to do the same thing. We're adding this thinner cord to our core cord, and then simply tie the following cords with left double half hitches, because we're knotting from left to right.
So it's pretty much all double half hitches.
It is. The whole process is 2 knots. It's the lark's head knot, which we've used to attach the cords, and the design itself is just left and right double half hitches all the way through. Lots of projects in macrame are exactly the same knots over and over, just applied in different ways, really. Right, so that's the first one attached, and then the second one, and then now we are at the point that we were earlier here, and you would then, if there was another bead here, simply tie those 2 ends together.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm going to quickly show you how to finish off with the glue at the end. So I'm going to turn that over.
Before we do, I've got a quick message for you. It's a question, and it comes from Dee in South Yorkshire. Great designs. Could you use the thread zapper to finish off, or does it have to be glue?
You could use a thread zap, I'm sure. I haven't personally used it because I haven't got one yet. So, but I'm sure.
We need to resolve this issue. Macrame queen, we need to get you a thread zapper. We need to. Yeah, so that's a thread zapper basically secures the end, right?
I mean, I know people don't sometimes use, you know, thread zapper and lighter, but I do all the time because it melts so beautifully, and you just then cut the ends off, and it helps
don't have the
with
issue
extra
of
security.
The edges catching like, and having to give it a little lick like what we were talking about. It's way more professional, I suppose, isn't it? Rather, but I suppose if you're doing it in front of people, nobody saw you, Nadja. That's all right. It's all right. I would do it at home anyway. Could you incorporate spacer tubes into this design?
Spacer tubes? Which size? Oh yes, you could, probably at the end. I'm sure you could incorporate, they've got nice big holes, so you could put them somewhere in the design for sure. Yeah,
they're 2 millimetre. I'm just going to grab my little black velvet tray. Oh, Wes is going to do it for me. Thanks, Wes. Because I think these would look wonderful with the rose gold.
Yes, you could put them, leave a knot out and put them in a row, for instance. These look great.
Just as a decorative feature rather than just as a function, because of course crimp beads are functional. I mean, obviously you use these with pretty much any pieces of jewellery that you actually create. There's 50 that you're getting in this pack, and you can see, and the reason why I asked that is I think these could be fabulously decorative, and they are really, really high quality. They've been polished beautifully. Of course, solid 925 sterling silver. They're essentials, aren't they, for any jewellery making craft, whether in any medium. Is it purely macrame that you do, Nadja?
No, I do a bit of wire work every now and then, and obviously just normal jewellery making, with, you know, making stretchy bracelets and that sort of thing with it.
So crimp covers, I mean, crimp beads, when I look at these, you think, yeah, well, they're functional, they're part of, they're essentials, aren't they? You can't really finish a piece off without a crimp bead. But then I look at the sterling silver crimp beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker, and I think they're really beautiful as well. And it's almost a shame to use them for that function.
Well, you could. I mean, looking at them now, I just had a thought of adding them perhaps to a drop. Sometimes I have a necklace that has drops, and you could add them as spacers there or elongate them just before you add the bead at the end. I think they look great with that.
Yeah, lovely, really lovely. Lots and lots and lots of luster. Don't forget it's Cyber Monday. For solid 925 sterling silver, you've got a substantial gram weight here, and of course, Cyber Monday deal, £4.95 only. Multiply until your heart's content. You're not restricted in any way, shape or form. It is all about the sales, it's all about clearance deals, it's all about amazing opportunities throughout the course of the show. Now we'll go back to, of course, Nadja's demonstration. So you've done all of, you're about to do the gluing, did you say?
Yes, the gluing, and that's pretty much nearly almost done. So I'm just going to try and make it a bit more tidier for you again. Get rid of all of those lots of cord. So then what you would do is, you know, pin it down, then take the glue. Sorry, it's suffered a lot. I only bought this last week, and I go through these tubes and buy lots and lots of them. And then I would just apply with this applicator to the end where you're going to be cutting the cords, just a drop, and then let it dry for about 10 minutes.
You can't see it at all, can you?
You can't, no, and it's not when you wear it on your skin, you can't feel it, whereas some other certain glues become quite hard actually, and this one doesn't, so it's fab for that.
Lovely.
Right, and then once you, oh God, where have I put my scissors now? I can't see them, I must have left them.
Scissors? Do we have a pair of scissors? Should
Anyway,
have some somewhere.
Anyway, what you would do here in that case is then simply trim off the ends.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to see where I've put them. Sorry about that.
That's all right, don't worry. We can have a chit-chat whilst we find them. It's all right, no rush.
Let's see if I've got them in
No
here.
rush whatsoever. There we go.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you.
Amelia to the rescue.
Thank you.
Amelia to the rescue. She's always got scissors.
Right. So what you would do then is cut the cord ends. I'm just going to try and move this away so that you can see a bit better. And then you would cut the cords as closely to the knot as possible. Okay. There we go. And then
I suppose you'd have sort of more precise scissors.
I had the precise scissors. Yes, you would, and then you would cut as closely as possible. And if you had any loose ends or threaded ends like this, I would use a lighter or the thread zapper to just get rid of those ends. So that's all I would do. And then I'm just going to cut these off as well, because I'm going to show you how to add the earring finding. There we go. So this is better. So you've got the space where you can choose any section that you would like to add the earring finding. I would just take a needle and make a hole for your jump ring before you add it through. That will then just help you to add the jump ring. Just going to open it a little bit more. And then simply feed it through and then add your earring finding. There we go. And then just simply add the earring finding and then close it. And that's it. And then obviously you would have no cords attached. You would tidy
you've trimmed
up,
off all your cords already, haven't you?
Yeah, and then you would basically look like that once you're done.
Stunning, absolutely beautiful. And I'm just imagining now that purple one suspended from that one as well, just to create a really elaborate piece.
You could actually just make smaller and smaller ones or the other way around.
Fabulous graduation. They're stunning. We've got a nice comment for you coming in. Lots of comments coming in for you. Josephine in West Midlands. Hi, great show. Wonderful designs, Nadja. Refreshingly different designs with easy to follow instructions. I agree. Totally agree. Have already made some of your designs. So you see, that's the thing. It's not micro macrame, whilst it looks incredibly intricate and precise. Nadja will walk you through it step by step, and we're hearing a lot about people creating your designs. Nicola in Kent. Morning, Jem. Thank you for your beautiful designs and demonstrations, Nadja. Lots of inspiration now. P.S. My daughter is fascinated by your Rapunzel hair. I know. How long's your hair?
I have no idea. I haven't measured it.
Give us a spin. Give us a spin. She has got amazingly long hair. Look at all that. It's a gorgeous mess. And so soft. So soft. See? I can't grow my hair. Well, I chopped all mine off the other day, didn't I? Chopped it all off because I was like, it's getting like a straw. It felt like a big... It did. It was nowhere near as soft as yours. Now, next kit that we've got coming up, gorgeous berry colours.
All right. I love that. Was my favourite kit ever.
Really?
I love the colours.
Love it, love it, love it. Thank you so much, my lovely.
You.
We'll be back over with Nadja shortly. More amazing demonstrations, but we've got more cyber deals to bring.
Oh,
I'll bring my cup of tea. And I'm wondering if this is maybe pointed, Mr. Messy. Put an S on it. Well, I am a bit messy. I am a little bit messy. We've got so much to bring you, and I'm going to be quite fast and furious throughout the deals that we've got this morning. I love this colour combination. It will work wonderfully with the kit that you have just seen in terms of the gemstones and also that cord. It's Stormy Rainbows. These are lovely tones. So it'll go beautifully with your amethyst, it'll go wonderful with your apatite. It looks incredible with the sort of fuchsia tones. You can see the combination. It really adds to the kit if you just purchased that. Just because it's got a multiple colour selection, hence the rainbows, but complementary colours of one another. It's 3 strands, 85 carats on every single one of these strands of your multicoloured agate faceted round, 6mm round, and you can see really picking out those apatite blues, and then you've got gorgeous amethyst purples here, even down to maybe your mandrare apatite greens here, stunning tones, banding within these, and then you've got some which are all solid colour, they're all absolutely individual, same as you and I, and 35cm strands, every single one of these 3 times over. So if you love your agate, I mean, it is a gemstone that we always, myself and certainly many other of the guest designers and my fellow hosts, all talk about how this gemstone is massively underappreciated. Agate brings you such a visuality and really adds to your jewellery creations because you've got such I suppose intricacy and individuality with every single one of those gems. I love the fact that some of them have got sort of banding, some of them look like the mini planets. I love the fact they've got almost like swirls of colour within. I love the fact that when agate is polished in its plain round form, it looks stunningly beautiful. I love the fact that when agate is faceted, you do still get that paparazzi flash like that you would expect across the surface of a diamond, the lustre of a diamond. It is underestimated, however, very, very, very much used. So because of all of the, like I said, visualities that you can get from this gorgeous gemstone, it goes perfectly with the kit that you've just seen, don't you think, Nadja? I mean, this with those purple threads.
Oh, look fantastic. I love the colours in them. You get so many different hues.
I love these blues. The blues are stunning. 3 strands in this bundle, and they are all faceted. $7.95. $7.95. I mean, Nadja, you only used a couple of those 5mm rounds. You could easily swap it for these, couldn't you?
Oh yes, you could. What size are these?
These are 6mm.
Yes, you definitely could.
So you could easily use these if you wanted to maybe just look. It's incredible how you can just use the same pattern or the same demonstration that Nadja's just shown you there. You demonstrated with the purple, but your earrings were in the cream, and they look completely different, don't they? And then just changing the gemstones also.
No, you could, and then make different patterns as well with it.
Amazing. Look at that sparkle. $7.95 only. Hello to you, Carola, Julia, Susie, Carolyn, East Sussex, Sue-Ann. Hello to you, Susan. Oh, hello, Carolyn, Susie's and Sue-Ann's. There's lots of you there with me this morning, all making your confirmations. Lovely to have your company, Patsy, Leicestershire, Kathy, Joy, Angela, Brenda. Oh, we are busy this morning. Lots and lots of quantity, though, so don't let that put you off. There's plenty of these available. We deliberately bundled for Cyber Monday, big deals, and hopefully big quantities throughout the entirety of the show. Did you say we've got a text message? Oh, the iPad's upside down. Is it? Oh yeah, it is. It is upside down. Do you know what I think? I think that is Jenny Cleary. She's on later on today, isn't she? With Liz Welch. Ah, that'll be a fun show. And then you've got Vicky Fields. Oh, what a day. Lovely Vicky. All blondes. All blondes today. By the way, I didn't make... that was Ryan pointing that out. Thanks for that, Ryan. Look at how many of you are getting involved. Mary, Margaret, hello to you. Tyne Ware, Sandy, you've done it. Linda, Leslie, Carol, congratulations. You don't forget, you do get your extended money back guarantee. Shall I do my classic L twist? So I think, Martha thinks that I've got a patented Tupperware impression. Have you seen that? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I've also got on the nose. On the nose. That'll be coming up a little bit later on. And this twist is actually, strictly speaking, not me, because I've blatantly robbed it off guest designers. But I just like this look. Just with a big old chunky monkey clasp. Stunning. Look at those colours. I like the flash of the blue coming through. It's like apatite blue.
Oh, they're lovely.
Isn't it amazing?
And sometimes simplicity is more.
I totally agree, Nadja. I totally agree. Simple but elegant, using the colours and the facets of the gemstones. Totally agree. I need to move on. How about, have you sorted your Christmas presents out? How is everybody doing Christmas present-wise? Wes, I'm hoping that Wes is organised, because Wes, you look like an organised kind of chap.
I haven't bought anything.
You haven't bought any?
No. I'm going to do it all in one go.
I'm disappointed, Wes.
I'm sorry.
You know, I did an awful lot yesterday, and I tell you what, I was thinking, I'm so glad I don't do it all in one day. I'm so glad, because I physically couldn't carry anything else. Couldn't carry anything. I was like that, right. You know when you've got to do the endurance? Have you done this? But you know when you've got the bags, you're like, okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
It's the exercise for the day.
And you've got to run like that, haven't you? Got to put it down, got to put it down. Oh. 1, 2, 3, go. You haven't got to worry about any of that. Get your stocking fillers covered here in Jewellery Maker. I'm doing little gifts for everybody on the table, on a Christmas table, and it was little gifts that I was looking at. Nothing too elaborate or expensive. I was sort of thinking, you know, about £5, just something they can open and they think, oh, that's quite nice, rather than have a tape measure in the cracker. I did say about £5, yeah. I was thinking £5 per person. That might be a nail polish, that might be a lipstick, that might be, I don't know, a nice soap or something like that. I have got these. I don't want to get everything the same. Oh, okay, so this would have been absolutely perfect. I've got something similar for I'm not going to say who, just in case any of them are watching, but one of these, some of these are actually going to be featured on our Christmas table, because I think they're a perfect stocking filler gift. Not necessarily on the table, they can be in the stocking themselves. So what actually are you getting? You've got the beaded bracelet, as you can see, very, very, very breakfast place and co. You know, it's a style bracelet there, isn't it? You know that place who does amazing breakfasts? Audrey loves it. She loves it. You know the one I'm on about. It's very, very, very reminiscent of that. You know the one I mean, Nadja, don't I?
I think so.
Yeah. I think we all know. And then you're also getting these stunning chandelier earrings. These are beautiful. Stunning chandelier style earrings. If you actually open these out, and I'll open one of them, there's all the components that you do get with these. They also have got a step-by-step guide to how you create these pieces. So even going from wrapping a head pin, how you actually create sort of the wrapped head pin drop. You don't have to use everything within this design. This is just merely the idea of them. All the components are here, and I'll get them all out for you, because you've got amethyst, you've got peridot, you've got featherweight head pins, which I know are loved by our jewellery makers. Why do you think that is, Nadja? Why do you think that the featherweight head pins in particular are loved so much?
I just think they don't weigh down the earrings so much.
Okay,
yeah.
It's like literally because they're a little bit daintier.
Yeah, I think they're great for just dainty earrings, as you said, and then to add drops, I think they're great for that.
Gorgeous. Do you know what? I haven't actually shown you all the gemstones. Look at all of those. You've got 4 different styles of gemstones. And I haven't even opened the other box. On the nose. On the nose. £10. On the nose. One more bundle. One more bundle. Oh, stunning pre-night. I love, 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 love this. This gemstone is, oh, it's like spring. It's like spring, where you can, you know that time of the year when you're lying in bed and you might have had the window open just a little bit, and I don't never have it open too much because I'm frightened of spiders, but just a little bit, and you can start hearing the birds. Cheep, cheep, cheeping away in the morning. It's a good time of year, that, isn't it? Everything is fresh, and that's what this gemstone is. Very fresh, uplifting, invigorating almost. It is, of course, your pre-night. Stunning, natural, lemony, grassy green hues with tiny, tiny inclusions within that really add to their wonderful dynamic. It's one of those gemstones where every single one is going to be totally and utterly different. It's bordering on the similarities to what you get with your rutilations, your rutile quartz, etc., your golden quartz, where you have got very, very dramatic shards running through the center. Sometimes you've got mossy-like inclusions within the gemstone, but they're all, whilst the inclusions themselves can be quite dark in many cases, and there is alternatives to within pre-night. You can have sort of softer, more yellowish greens or pastel green tones as well. I love the dynamics of this gem. I just think it's really uplifting. I think it's perfect for all seasons. It works so beautifully with all different gemstones as well, because it has got that earthy tone. I mean, this with your smoky quartz, this with citrine looks amazing. This with pink amethyst, I love. What about you, Nadja? You're nodding, so you're in agreement with me here.
Strand just reminds me, I bought once a strand of pre-night off a certain auction site a long time ago, and looking at the colour of these, the ones that I had are pretty dull, and I actually still haven't used them because these ones are fantastic. Probably
really, they are really alive, invigorating is a good quality pre-night will bring you that intensity. So whilst it's a pastel green, it will still have an intensity behind it. It's a bit like spring. Let's bring that price tag in for your Cyber Monday deal, of course. 3 strands, 8mm rounds, so they are plain rounds, and they're really allowing all of your pre-night beauty to shine through for just £12.95. 3 strands. You know, we were talking about stretchy bracelets, Nadja. These just on a stretchy bracelet for me.
With some black agates in
Oh,
between.
lovely. I would just leave them like they are. I love the simplicity of this, of the gemstone, the cutting of the gemstone, just because it allows all of that, all of their individualities, all of their striking characteristics to really shine through. 180 carats, hang on a minute. How many carats are on each strand? Oh, it's 180 times 3. Oh, okay, I beg your pardon. I thought it might have been... So that's 540 carats of pre-night. You don't see pre-night every day, do you? It's a gemstone that we haven't seen in ages. Natasha in Conway. Woo! What size are those blue cabs I see on the table? Oh, sorry, what are they? Couldn't quite read that then. Who's that from? Natasha? They're lapis lazuli. Got a whole morning show to come with myself. These are coming up a little bit later, Natasha. They're lapis lazuli, and I love the fact that these are more about you've actually got some whitey patches within those as well. So stunning. We've got early bird deals coming up in the next hour. We've got Nadja bringing you more amazing macrame inspiration with your favourite kit so far. And that's not just this morning, favourite kit full stop that you've ever worked with.
Yeah,
that
was fantastic. I love that kit.
Cyber Monday deals throughout the entirety of the morning. So if you love everything that we've brought you today, then it's only set to continue. So I do hope you can join me for the rest of the morning. There's much more to see. And of course, the fantastic Nadja. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a quick cup of coffee and then be back with us in 2.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along, step by step, into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Have you got your cup of tea? Have you got your cup of tea or your coffee? Where's you got your cup of coffee?
No, I have some squash.
You got some squash instead. Got your brew, Nadja? Yeah. We're all happy. We're all happy. Start to the week and it is Cyber Monday. Now, yes, this was a new concept to me a couple of years ago. I was like, what on earth is Cyber Monday? Basically, it's the continuation of Black Friday deals. So it's all about big savings. And believe me, there's tons of that. But most retailers will actually bring you the savings on old stock, don't they? They tend to be, okay, well, they'll bring in, so sort of start pulling out the sort of summer dresses and everything like that and think, oh, okay, well, that's 10% off. For a summer dress, well, I don't want a summer dress in December. I want something that's going to keep me warm. I don't like being cold. So I do like to wrap up warm. Well, we here at Jewellery Makers, never mind all that, will bring you brand new ins and also bring them to you at Cyber Monday prices, including this stunning strand of tanzanite. It is shaded tanzanite as well. So you've got stunning depths of pinks. You know, this triacrylic gemstone will bring you different hues. If you love that pinkish tone of this gemstone, then this strand is really going to appeal to your heart. This is coming your way, brand new opportunity, and it's coming up at not towards the end of the show, so it's going to be a little bit later on in the morning. We've also got, oh, look at this. Oh, look at the quality of this opal. It is stunning. Nadja, you were saying that you want to treat yourself to some opal.
Definitely will if I get a chance. It's so beautiful.
Oh, you've got to look at the quality.
You can't see it at home like that. If you see it in
person,
the best.
Wait till you see. Yeah, Nadja's point. Yeah, totally right. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it in true life. I mean, it looks incredible, but wait till you see. And I'm going to wrap this up because this is the best way that I can actually demonstrate. If you shelter it over somewhat, because we've got so much lighting here in the studio, that's what we're talking about. Beautiful. That's not me changing or altering anything. I'm just eliminating some of the light that's here in the studio, and that's more of an accurate demonstration of what you'll get when you see it at home. Stunning, absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Love those.
Coming up a little bit later on, brand new premiere strand for you as well. Okay, now we launched a new style of chain a couple of days ago actually. It was last week, wasn't it, Kim? I've brought this chain to you previously. You've seen Figaros, you've seen curbs, you've seen belchers, you've seen open link chains, you've seen variations, twisted. And that's what I was talking about, Kim. You can't have been with me when I brought this chain then. This is very individual. It's a fancy necklace and you've got little drums intermittently around. Those little drums are also textured and detailed, so all of the light that really plays across the surface of those drums brings you like a pave luster. They're fabulous. Now, it's a full complete necklace. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline as well because you do get the extender, you do also get the lobster claw, and of course the 925 stamp. It's brand new. Well, it's a new link that we launched only a couple of days ago actually. I've seen it once previously and it flew. I mean, you don't need anything else. Don't need anything else added to this. I mean, look at this, look at the sparkle. And I know that here at Jewellery Maker we're very blessed and we're very privileged to bring you very high-end chains, very high-end components as well to use within your jewellery making designs, or also a complete piece of jewellery that you might wear on its own, like this. Well, this is something really exemplary. Don't forget, it is your Cyber Monday, so therefore Cyber Monday deals. Beautiful detailing. It's 16-inch, but it does come with that 2-inch extender chain. They're substantial. Every single one of those little, I want to say drums, they're like sort of cylinders, if you like. Little cylinders that capture and play with the light. You've got a helter-skelter of texture all the way down the actual exterior of those drums that really perform and play. Already we've got multi-buyers. I'm thinking Christmas gifts now. I'm thinking just because presents. I'm thinking never mind Christmas, birthdays maybe in 2016, christenings, whichever, occasions where you're going to be looking for quality like this. And I know that we've not brought this previously before as in this design. It's a new link to me that we launched only a few days ago. Beautiful. Hello to you, Mary, Cheshire, Tatiana. You've done it. Every single person that's made those confirmations has chosen to multi-buy, all on the web, and that's because they've got a little bit of a heads up. They know how affordable this is going to be. Angela, Annette, Veronica and Pat, you're also there. I've got telephone bidders there. Lynn and Kent is also with me. I would wear this on its own, would you?
Oh, definitely. Or just add one. I'm just eyeing that opal again to go with that silver chain. Just one of the drops with that chain would look fab, I think.
It really would. I mean, this is a high-end piece of jewellery, and it is a piece of jewellery. You can add to it, obviously, but I personally would think it doesn't need any addition.
It doesn't actually.
It doesn't, but you can, yeah, like one of those opals on the bottom would be amazing, wouldn't it? One of my favourite items of jewellery to actually wear on my days off is a sterling silver chain, just like this, because I don't take it off then. I'll go to sleep in it. If I'm out shopping, I'm wearing it. Yeah, and it feels lovely. You can see how substantial it is, but this is going to really capture and play with the light because those beautiful, beautiful details on the fancy link. Every single person still that has made those confirmations as multi-bought. Berkshire has, Jackie's just bought 3, Berkshire's bought 2, Pat's bought 3, Mary's bought 2, Cheshire's bought 2, Tatiana's bought 2. We've got more people coming in. Hello to you, Angela and Annette, also with me. We've got Robert, Catherine, Isabel, Oxford, Kay, Lynn, Veronica. Telephone bidders, be on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can. This is a stunning, stunning design necklace, and I don't think very many jewellers out there would be able to bring you this this design. It is a fancy link, so it would have been designed effectively for us here at Jewellery Maker. We'll bring that price tag in for you. Don't forget, Cyber Monday deals is a complete piece of jewellery. It's not just the chain itself. $7.95 for all of that substantial gram weight, for all of the quality, for all of the intricacy, for all of the light performance, and you are flooding in on the phone lines and on the web. Robert's bought 2, well done. Margaret's bought 2, well done. Catherine, Jackie, you've done it, well done to you. I've got Karina, Yvonne, Vera, tons and tons and tons of you there. I'm thinking, what a beautiful Christmas gift this would be. Just something, you know, it's not broken the bank.
I'd even buy multiple pieces of them and just keep them, and then whenever there's a birthday or occasion coming up, I would just pull one out and add as a gift.
Now,
what a gift.
You are definitely my type of girl. I do that. I've got a little drawer in the spare bedroom. It's like under one of the beds. It's just a little white basket,
yeah, I've got
which
one
I've
of those
got
too.
presents. Because you never know. Well, you know when you have someone turn up and you think, oh no, it was their birthday. Oh no, I forgot to get them a present. We've all done it. You know, we're busy, aren't we? We're busy people. You can pull out something stunning like this, and who's not going to love it?
And that is something you can give to anyone.
Yeah.
Really. You know, I mean, there's nothing personal attached to it. It's just very simple, and then the person can add whatever they want to it, and you're giving it to.
Absolutely.
So,
I'd love to see this in a bracelet as well, which of course you could easily do. Have it made into a bracelet, or simply wrap it around the wrist twice, it being 16 inches. That's right. It could very easily be wrapped around for a standard length. Alicia, well done to you. Elaine, well done. Emma, Barbara, literally 95%, if not more, of you have chosen to multi-buy. I'm not in the least bit surprised. It's a stunning link chain. It's a stunning sparkly chain, and just $7.95 only. Well done. Moving on to box number. Oh, all of these golden colours. Oh, this is amazing. I love the aventurine.
It looks like pieces of honey.
It is like honey.
It?
It is like honey. Like, oh yeah, literally from the
cone. No, what's it called?
What do they call them? Honey from the actual hive.
Cone. What's it called?
Yeah, from the cone. Yeah. Is it honey?
I can't remember now.
Oh my gosh, I'm being so. You know, you pull it out of the hive. I wouldn't recommend anyone does that, but you know, you can imagine it can scooping the honey from.
It's lovely.
Love bees. Got to look after our bees. Got to look after our bees. Look at these colours. I'm loving this bundle, Kimbo. I'm loving it. It's making you hungry. Oh yeah, it is like honey on toast, isn't it? Or on crumpets. Oh, it's the aventurine for me. It's that beautiful golden aventurine. I didn't know up until a couple of weeks ago that aventurine can actually be can adopt all these gorgeous tones. You've got picture jasper, which is just here, so fantastic opticals, visualities, I suppose. Picture jasper, it's all in the name, isn't it? There's quite dynamic striping or speckled effects. Then you've also got your yellow tiger's eye, which I'm holding just here. This is a what we call a phenomena gemstone, so you will see that chatoyancy, that optical effect, the movement that comes from this gorgeous gem. And my personal favourite is that orange aventurine. I just love how it pulls this entire bundle together. For me, they work beautifully with one another. We're all thinking about honey on toast now. Oh yeah, that would be amazing right now. Honey on toast, lots and lots and lots of it. You've got almost a metre in every single one of these gemstone strands, well over 250 carats in your yellow tiger's eye, 270 carats in your picture jasper, 330 carats in your orange aventurine, so it's going to go an awful long way. I have to do that L twist. I have to twist all the gemstones together just because I think these will work wonderfully. I don't think you need to do a great deal in terms of complexity of your design. Do you agree?
No, not at all. They would work just as well like that. They look great and looks so
Isn't
great.
Isn't it lovely colours?
Fantastic.
And any time of year.
That's lovely.
Any time of year. This with a white maxi dress, this with a pair of jeans and a jumper with your winter woolly pulleys. This is coming your woolly pulleys. I love that expression. With your woolly pulleys. Is that a Welsh expression? Because every time I say it, you always go, you what? Your woolly pulleys. I think it's a Welsh expression. Your jumpers, rather. Your jumpers. Your woolly pulleys. It's coming your way. Cyber Monday deal. The guys in the gallery are in fits. Have you heard of woolly pulleys before?
No, never.
No.
Never heard that
There we are.
expression
I think
before.
it's a really nice expression, woolly pulley. Put your woolly pulley. Have you ever heard the expression as well? I have to say this, everyone at home, just for the benefit of my colleagues in the gallery. It's not the mind, it's not the mouth it comes out of, it's the mind it goes into. You filthy, filthy people. I will always say woolly pulley because to me it is a nice big snuggly jumper.
Well,
and that's what I see when I see these beautiful colours.
No, they're beautiful. Really nice.
I'm loving it, and I would wear it all season round. On the beach. I'm not one of those that does generally put much jewellery on when you go to the beach. I am all about sort of no makeup, slapping your hair up, and then just enjoying the sunshine and everything. But sometimes some people like to really create a fashion statement, don't they? When they're by the
when you're around
poolside.
the pool, yes.
I can't be bothered with that myself, Nadja. Can you?
No, not really, but maybe with those.
With these, I might make the effort. Yeah, absolutely. But they're going to transcend throughout all generations and all seasons. Francis, hello to you. Barbara, Patricia, Yvonne, Vera, Gail, Kay, Julie, Oxfordshire, Isabel, Irene. 4 strands, and this is almost a metre on every single one of those strands. This is one of my favourite bundles. Sorry, 3 strands, I beg your pardon, but almost a metre on every single one. That's what I was getting at. $4.95. I mean, Kimbo, Cyber Monday deals. I'd pay that for the tiger's eye. I'd pay that for the aventurine. I'd pay that for the picture jasper. That's an amazing deal. $4.95 only. Aren't you glad you tuned in today? And you thought the Black Friday weekend was all over, didn't you? You thought that's it. Price is going to be reverting back up. No. Not that doesn't happen with us. Do you know what else this reminds me of? Well, I've just thought of it. Oh, banoffee pie. Banoffee pie. Caramel and banana and pastry. I could almost eat these gemstones. I won't, obviously. Not recommended. It is kind of banoffee colours.
I don't even know what banoffee is.
You've never had a banoffee pie? Nadja, when you're in next, I'm
been?
making you a banoffee pie, my darling, because that is one of my signature dishes. I do make a mean banoffee pie.
I can't wait.
You've never had banoffee?
Never. Maybe I have, but I don't know what it's called.
Well, it's banana.
So. All right.
toffee. So you get your condensed milk and you boil it, but you do have to be really careful because it turns into toffee. In pastry, loads of cream.
Oh, I've never
basically, I might as well get that banoffee and put it on my hips. But it's really yummy and it's worth every single mouthful. Well done to every single one of you. Stay where you are, there is still quantity there. Oh, banoffee pie. Moving on to, I love, these are stunning, Kim. These are absolutely stunning. I clocked them before when we were in the short break. These will sell out. We've got less than 100 of these. So are you ready? On your marks, get set, go. Be on those phone lines as soon as you possibly can because they're your Stardust spacer beads. It's all about the texture. It's all about the sparkle. They're 4mm. Every single time they come, they're back in stock, they're gone. Every single time they're on your screens, they fly out instantaneously. Look. So you're getting 20 in total. They're beautiful, aren't they, Nadja, these?
They're great.
Oh, these with your kit.
I loved. I had them in the kit before, the silver ones, I think, and they're just fab.
Yeah, these are 925 sterling silver with your yellow gold overlay. But we've got less than 100 of these available. That's it in the world, back in stock, and every single time they come into stock, they sell out straight away. Because I always think these on a head pin, shepherd hook, pair of earrings, you've got a pair of earrings straight away.
Oh, that's right.
These, just a couple of them taken centre of a neckline piece. Beautiful
they
piece
add
of
so
jewellery.
much sparkle to everything.
They do, don't they? They give you sort of that diamond-like appearance. So many of you there, many of you choosing to multi-buy. I don't blame you at all. I'd be doing exactly the same. Zoe, Carol, well done to you, Alison, Angela, Catherine, Somerset, another Carol, Catherine, another Catherine. Gosh, well done to every single one of you. There's multiples of you there. Many of you choosing to multi-buy. I'm not surprised by that. They're just beautiful, beautiful quality. Do you want to know why everyone's multi-buying? $4.95.
Wow, it's a good price for them.
Look, you can see just how substantial they are. You can see the detail. It's not as simple as just creating a mottled effect. The texture really captures and plays with the light. They will sell out though, no if buts or maybes, and I would imagine they'll sell out in the first appearance. If you're watching on repeat, give it a try, never say never, but I would imagine we've got less than 100 of these. They are a reorder. Whenever they appear back in the vault, they're instantaneous for selling out. I just think one of these on, or a couple of them maybe on a head pin, create it into a neckline piece. That's all you need. Very Italian jewellery inspired, aren't they? Maybe you've got these Stardust beads in the silver that you were just referring to there, Nadja, and maybe even in the rose gold, and you could do that trio of tones
that
effect.
would look lovely. It would look great. In an earring, like a drop, you would interspace the different colours and then graduate out slowly.
These with the opal that's coming up later on. These are the opal. Well, you can see that quantity. Well done. Miss Sally, Bernadette, Jennifer, Margaret in Gwent. Hello to you. Muriel, Sharon. Hello to you. Alberta. Hello to you. John and Janet. Hello to you. Jacqueline, Patsy. Literally, I'm looking at 99%. 99% of you are choosing to multi-buy. I'm not in the least bit surprised. So Karen, Wendy, Sylvia, Darren. Hello, good luck, I should say. If it's in those baskets and it's not confirmed, not checked out, it will be a case of first come, first serve. Jennifer, Marlene, well done. Or I say well done, good luck, I should say. There's still telephone bidders on the phone lines. Marjorie in Devon's bought 6. I think that's savvy shopping, Marjorie. These are at Cyber Monday deal, so well done. Well done to every single one of you. Angela's bought 7 of them as well. Best way to do it. I need to move on because I think that's a sellout. Was that a sellout? Yes. Absolutely. Not surprised. Well done. Well done. Well done. Did try and give you a little bit of a preempt then. Well done. We've got so much more to bring you. We've got lapis lazuli coming up. We've got the opal coming your way. Your peridot coming your way. Storage solutions though. And I refuse point blank. I'm not doing my Tupperware impression.
I haven't seen it though. You
Have you not?
No.
Well, let's just say I'm expecting a BAFTA.
Sorry.
I'm expecting a BAFTA for it because, to be honest, it is award-winning, isn't it, Wes?
I didn't hear you, sorry, I was listening to Kim.
Oh, my storage. impression.
Yeah, when are you going to do it? Are you going to do it now?
Yeah, but don't you think I deserve an Oscar for it?
I think so, yeah, you definitely deserve
We
it.
haven't seen your impression yet.
You do yours first.
Okay, we can do it together, Wes.
Okay.
We can do it together. We're talking about basically the fact that with some, I have to be careful not to say it, but certain plastic tub brands, as soon as you put them in the dishwasher or something like that, they tend to distort somewhat.
That's right.
There's like one part of the lid tends to decide to go in a totally different direction to all the others, and then you can't use it again. The quality of our storage solutions, I mean, you can feel it, and a plastic box is not just a plastic box. You know, you can feel the quality, and I know it's some people laugh at me, and my family were laughing at me the other day, like, "El, you talking about you get really excited about the plastic box?" I was like, "Yeah, because I do," and I'm like, "I don't know why you're laughing." I was dead serious. I was like, "I don't know why you're laughing, because it makes a big difference. One plastic box to another. You can use this with polymer clay. I love polymer clay because it is the correct grade of plastic as well. These you can move around. They have got." This is a double-sided, and I'll show you here. This is a double-sided container. So, I mean, you were saying that, Nadja, you travel from Edinburgh, so you need storage, don't you?
I never have enough storage. Constantly have more and more boxes everywhere, and fab, and they're open from both sides. I haven't seen that before.
Both sides. So for you, when you're thinking about commuting, etc., you need things like this.
Oh, definitely. And I could just separate out all of the beads, different beads in different compartments.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
well, you're not just getting that, my darling. You're also getting these as well. And these do separate.
Great.
So you've got those in and out trays, which you can see here. You can just lift those out if you wanted it for it to be one big dish, or if you want to separate them, they just come out like so, and of course clip together, and also can be hung. Every single one of these does actually, these storage containers does actually come with one of those little loops, I suppose, to go onto the wall maybe. And last but by no means least, you've also got another storage box, which I was saying earlier. Can you imagine these? All of your macrame. I mean, you're going to be thinking, oh gosh, this sounds really, really, really labour intensive now. I can see Nadja's face. Macrame all the way across everything. Can you imagine it as a clutch bag?
Well, maybe it would work as well to carry it with me.
Or some kind of beading all over it.
Oh, to macrame onto it. Oh, right.
To do something and then cover it.
Oh, you could do that.
So
yeah,
it becomes a clutch bag.
Yeah. Oh, you could do that. I've seen handbags made with macrame, so why not cover this? Oh, totally. Great.
I think that would be really cool. I think that'd be amazing. You've got the lids, and of course the separate compartments there which lift in and out. So you're getting 3 of your storage solutions here, all differing as well in their, well, I suppose, way of storage. So let's bring that price tag in for you. Cyber Monday deals, of course. Now, with the fact that this is a big sort of a bulkier order, it doesn't add to your postage and packaging, not at all. Still the one postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. Loose gemstone bead box, but you can use it for your findings, you can use it for your polymer clay, you can use it for all sorts. $6.95. I've bought many a plastic container before, many a plastic container, and I know that generally you expect to invest more and from certain retailers, and they never last. They never last as well as ours do. Louise in Warwickshire, a cool thing about JM's boxes is that they seal properly. Good point. And your smaller beads don't escape. See now, Louise, that's what I was referring to. If you put one of or some I have to be really careful, plastic storage boxes in even just a hot bowl of water, have you noticed that one of the corners goes a bit wayward? That's where the impression comes from. You know, they tend to go a little bit squiffy, don't they? That was a little bit of a half-hearted attempt. It was a half-hearted attempt. But they do. Come on, we'll all do it. Come on, Wes, you're going to come and do it with me. Here he comes. Right, Wes. Right, you ready?
Yep.
For your Tupperware impression. BAFTAs? Are the BAFTA panel watching? Because this is the best rendition of Tupperware, of certain plastic containers rather, which have been in a dishwasher and then do not want to close. Are you ready, Wes?
Yeah.
After 3. 1, 2, 3. Don't have that problem, do we, Louise? We don't have that problem when it comes to these containers. You could wash these to your heart's content and they're not going to go all wayward.
Fantastic.
They're not going to go all wayward. But we know what we're all talking about, don't we? We've all had the problem before. I had it on the way in, actually. My other half had bought some Tupperware, and I hope he's not listening now because he's going to be thinking you're always complaining about the fact that I use all the Tupperware. I hope he's not listening right now. But he bought some no, it wasn't Tupperware, some plastic. It was just a plastic container, basically. You know the ones you buy loads of. And on the way into work, I had my granola and put a little splash of milk in, used my yoghurt. It had tipped. All the granola had gone everywhere. All the milk had gone everywhere.
I had that often as
Not
well.
ideal, is it?
Nope.
Wouldn't have that issue with this, would I? I could have sections for my granola too, couldn't I?
You could. Probably the sections in there, sometimes when you have the pieces that come apart, the little beads tend to travel into the different compartments if they're not sealed properly, and I don't think these do.
No, and you can, if you've got some, I know what you're saying there, and if you've got some gemstones which you've got more of than others, these do literally just lift out, so you can just lift these out like so, and, you know, if you've got, I don't know, a huge amount of smoky quartz, then they're going to fit in maybe that section, and then you can separate the smaller ones there, can't you? Great for transporting your gemstones, your findings, and of course your hobby, ultimately. So it just literally slots back in like so. Perfect, $6.95 only. Invaluable storage.
Definitely use that.
Absolutely invaluable. Well done to every single one of you. Moving on. Box number 4. Is it these? Are you kidding me? I thought it was actually sky blue. I thought this was going to be a topaz. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Right. I thought that this was sky blue topaz. And the reason why I thought it was sky blue topaz, and bear in mind, I've been around gemstones for many, many years. The quality and the intensity of the colour is so perfect. I thought maybe it's been irradiated, maybe it's been heat treated. That's sky blue topaz. This is aquamarine, and aquamarine aspires to look like sky blue topaz. Oh my goodness, it is an amazing showstopper, and it's coming your way. We have not got nearly enough of these to go around because you are connoisseurs of your gemstones. You know exactly what to look for, and if you long for some of the finest examples of aquamarine, then this is it. It's coming up. Showstopper now. Wow, wow, wow. Do you see what I mean? I totally thought that this was sky blue topaz. Yes, we prepare for a show, obviously, but I was looking at the gemstone strands rather than referring to the black and white details that I have before me. I was looking at the gemstones and thinking, it's just like, it was an assumption, but a fairly understandable assumption. I'm sure you'll totally agree. We have got only 52 of these available in stock. That's not nearly going to be enough. To have aquamarine, which is natural, by the way, not heat treated in any way, shape or form. This gorgeous, gorgeous strand, it does, or this gemstone rather, does aspire to have that perfect summer's day blue. That's something certainly that regulars at Jewellery Maker that tune in on the morning show will have certainly heard me say previously before. Imagine the most perfect summer's day sky blue. There's not a breath of wind, where there's not a cloud in the sky and the sun is glorious. That's what aquamarine aspires to be. Well, I thought I actually thought straight away sky blue topaz, because that a sky blue topaz is a radiator to adopt those summer's day blues. This is so perfect in the hue, in the tones, in the saturation, that it was a justified assumption. Now already 50% of the stock is already gone. I'm not in the least bit surprised. We've got a text message. All right, I know it's Cyber Monday, but that price is bonkers. I'm having two. It's my birthstone after all. Do you know what, Nicola? Yeah, for a March baby, if you are a March baby, join Nicola on this opportunity, because this aquamarine strand is stunning. I see what you mean. I didn't look at my black and white. Look, I've got the schedule just here. I didn't look at this. I looked at the gemstones. I confess, I don't mind confessing, because I think in this case it's been a really pleasant surprise for me. Half the stock went straight away. $6.95.
Amazing. If I was home, I would buy one of those.
This is the Gems of Distinction strand.
I know, can't believe it.
The quality, and this is natural. I totally agree with you, Nicola. I would be multi-buying on this as well. It's going to be a sellout. No if, buts or maybes. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when does that actually occur. We've got almost 50 in baskets. Well, we only had 52. Many of you, unfortunately, are going to be a bit disappointed on this occasion. So it's first come, first served. Listen, if you say I do quickly enough, then one's on its way. You've got to commit to it, essentially. Another text message from Zoe in West Midlands. I thought you had got the price wrong. Did you get the price wrong, Kim? She doesn't often get things wrong, our Kimbo. But do you know, that's why she's Ninja Kim. That's why Kim she's a secret ninja. You are a secret ninja, aren't you, Kim? I have told everybody, yeah, so it's not so secret anymore. I reckon, Kim, we should definitely get some superhero outfits for you. You're going to put your pants over your jeans. Have you got zebra print pants on? Amazing. Zebra prints. Put those over your jeans. And you have to run around like this. Amazing. We need to see this, don't we? I do. I need to see this, Kim. Okay. Moving on to box number 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Ooh, right down there. Oh, gorgeous. Excuse me a second. Oh, this with your kit, Nadja. These are amazing. These are stunning. Just pop it there for a second.
Oh wow, like Christmas sort of garlands on a tree.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful.
They're like cylinders with rainbow colours. Oh, you're getting 2 strands of these as well. Oh, wait. Aren't they gorgeous? Your rainbow swirl. Hematite tubes. Every single colour you can possibly think of, you're going to see in these strands. So if you love the blue that we just saw, yeah, you'll pick that out in here. If you love, I don't know, peridot greens and you want to pick that out, you'll see that in here. If you love tanzanite blues, you'll see that. If you love maybe your opal would look fantastic. Look at that. That's something I've not seen previously before. The hematite alongside your opal looks really brings the play of colour to life, doesn't it? Amazing. What would you do with these? Because they are quite a simple shape, but an unusual shape because they're quite structured.
I think they're perfect for spacers in stretchy bracelets. I'd use that, and then also spacers for drop earrings, I think.
Yeah, they'd be lovely. For him and for her as well.
Yeah, I think you could do that as well. Like a very simple macrame bracelet as a centerpiece, I think. Yeah.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yellows, purples, blues, greens, stunning tones. Hematite is a gemstone which has been used and always will be used in jewellery making because it's very lustrous appearance. Rare to get this actual tube, those shapes. So if you like to create structure, if you like to create very dynamic designs, hematite is quite a dynamic gemstone. And I totally agree, they'd be amazing in a stretchy bracelet, wouldn't they? Stunning in a stretchy bracelet, or even in the smaller designs, maybe maybe create or a sort of a really contemporary or edgy style charm bracelet, layer them up if you like. Love, love, love all the colours that you're seeing here. Now you have got 2 of the 15 carat strand, that's the smaller strands here. The plain tubes are 4 by 2 millimeters, and there's 38 centimeters in length on each of those. 240 carats of your hematite plain tubes, which are 7 by 5 millimeters, and that's a 40 centimeter strand. What I love about bundles like this is it's going to tick so many boxes, it's going to match so much within your stash, it's going to work wonderfully with reds, blues, greens, yellows, oranges, purples, whichever colour it's going to work wonderfully with. So that's why it always sells out without shadow of a doubt. Let's bring that price tag in, your Cyber Monday deal, of course. 3 strands of stunning hematite. Of course, a Cyber Monday. Look at the luster. It's like satin, isn't it? Wow! I've just heard where this is going to. $6.95. I'm loving Cyber Monday. I mean, a Jewellery Maker every single day is a savings. We always bring you amazing savings, but look at the amount of carats that you're getting here, the quality of the gemstones, the quality of the faceting, and look at the price tag. This is incredible, an absolute no-brainer. I tell you what, you could stock up your stash for the entire year on Cyber Monday, couldn't you? I certainly did a lot of purchases yesterday, which was not just for Christmas. I confess. I confess. Well, you know when you just go, well, I can't turn that down. I'm not going to see a pair of those shoes at that price tag again. I need to buy it. Same mentality as you right now. Exactly the same mentality. I'm going to be putting an order in later on today. Are you?
I think they're fantastic. Even for keyring, I was thinking you just...
That'd be a nice idea.
Yeah, I think you never lose your keys. They're so nice and bright.
Yeah, key rings or bag charms or something like that. Tiaras, these would be lovely for maybe hair fascinators or something like that if you're thinking about the races or the proms. Beautiful. Tons and tons and tons of you getting involved. $6.95 only. I'd pay that for one of the strands. I would. More than happy. More than happy to pay that for one of the strands. Moving on to seedy beads. These are literally like gold dust.
I love them. I love seed beads. Great.
They are perfect for micro macrame, aren't they?
Yeah, I used to work a lot with them. They work for everything in macrame. You just add them as spacers, add them in as decorations, and they've got such big holes and they work for almost any thread size as well.
Yes, so you can get the thread through these as well. So there's not tiny, tiny, tiny drill holes. There is a substantial hole. So with maybe, if you just put a little bit of your hypo cement glue on the end, then create a sort of needle-like with a thread, they'll go through very easy. Now, these seed beads go on and on and on and on and on, hence the galore of this bundle. You're getting the 2 tubes, 1,200 seed beads, and they're all 3 millimeter round. So yeah, they'd work beautifully with micro macrame, wouldn't they? And they'll work wonderfully with the kit that's coming up next, actually.
Yeah, they would. You could use them as well for that.
These could have been included in the kit, couldn't they, Kim? They'd be amazing within the kit. Because you've got similar colours and gorgeous tones coming through. Now, very popular. Also, do have a little look on at our DVD collection. I know I launched one with the lovely Sarah Elvin the other day, and her seed bead designs, which is all exclusively using these. You can of course use your genuine gemstones or use these to retain carat weights, I suppose, within your stash. They are endless, absolutely endless. There's 600 in a tube, so I think they're very deceptive, these tubes, because they are quite wide. If I just hold one of those up, you can see they are quite wide, and just how many there are in the circumference of one layer, I suppose, one layer in the circumference of the tube alone. So they will go on and on and on and on and on. Very, very popular as well because of the quality, because you can see the quality, can't you?
Oh, they're fab to work with. Yeah, there's no seam. You can't really see any seam on the beads
no,
themselves. So
absolutely. You know, sometimes when you see, and certainly Guest Designs have done it here, you use the actual crimp covers as an alternative to a seed bead or a spacer bead, but sometimes you can actually see the seam, can't you? You wouldn't have that with these. You wouldn't have that. I love these just restranded on a stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, very simple design that would work quite well, and then just a charm hanging from it.
Yeah.
You could make just simple charms with them even.
Now, there's an advert out right now, and there is a certain charm company. It's not the one that we always talk about, but they're doing a design, and it's literally, it's an identity bracelet, basically. It's got a sort of flat piece which curves across the wristline, and then it is what looks like macrame either side.
I haven't seen that one.
How do I slip it into conversation, basically, where it's, I'll tell you after, basically. If you want to know, just message me on my Facebook page. Anyway, it's an advert which was out last night, and I was looking and thinking, gosh, how much are they charging for that? There's macrame either side, and it's an identity bracelet, and then they say, oh, it's free engraving, so which tells me straight away it's got to be a considered price point. Okay. You know, if you had... You can buy those sort of connectors, and that's all it is, isn't it? An identity bracelet is just basically a connector, and then just put these seed beads down the side and very easily replicate that design. Or you know what? You probably make something even more amazing and more fabulously intricate. But you've got the quality here that I would expect within any of the very, very high-end jewellery establishments, because of the consistency, the fact that they are beautifully smooth, the exterior of the actual seed bead itself. There's no seam, you're quite right, I can't see any here visually, and I've got quite good eyesight, so for me to be able to scrutinise every single one of these as close as I am, I don't see any edging or anything like that. Let's bring that price tag in for you. They're going to go on and on and on and on and on. If you've never worked with seed beads before, give it a go. Should be £25.90. So the fact that you've got 1,200 individual beads here, they are endless, they are bottomless, these tubes practically, aren't they?
It's a good price for them, definitely. And as I said earlier, they just last forever.
Last ages. But guess what, Nadja? That should be. It's not a Cyber Monday price. We should be £25.90. However, this morning, you'll know what we mean when you get these home and you start working with them. They don't seem to ever go down in terms of quantity. Today, £17.95. Well, listen, I mean, one of these tubes is often quite close to that price tag, so you're not far off getting one, buy one, get one free. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number, or free phone telephone number to give us a call, or toll free if you're with us in the USA. You only get the one postage and packaging, so you only have to pay that once, irrespective of how big and bulky your order is, or how many times you choose to shop with us during Cyber Monday. And of course, you get that extended money back guarantee, irrespective of the savings. You know, sometimes with sales or clearances or Black Friday deals, it's like no returns on this, it's only exchanges. I heard that so many times yesterday. So many times, yes, I know. You can of course return everything with us here at Jewellery Maker within that extended money back guarantee. £17.95 only. This will work beautifully within the kit that's coming up a little bit later on this morning. Absolutely stunning. And again, replicate that three-tone effect, sort of Russian wedding band style designs.
Well, you could add the silver ones in as well. Do we have silver ones?
We have got some silver ones which are coming up a little bit later on. I can bring them in just for demonstrational purposes, but yeah, we have got some silver which will work lovely with these. Oh, look.
Very nice.
I think you do need all three, don't you?
Well, yeah, you could. If you have different coloured stones and different coloured findings, they would work with them.
They would work beautifully, wouldn't they? Amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Now, how about, we've got the rose gold there, the rose sort of gold colouring. Shall I bring you... Oh.
That's lovely.
This is sterling silver. There's not nearly enough of these in stock. We had the amethyst, didn't we, Kimbo, and they sold out. Do you remember those? And we had a spinel, didn't we? Black agate. Sold out. Sold out. This is... I'm going to put it up to the neckline. It's a piece of jewellery. It is a piece of jewellery in its own right. There are 45 of these in stock. How easy would it be to attach a jump ring and a clasp?
Oh, very.
Piece of jewellery, straight away.
It's again a perfect gift for someone.
Perfect gift. It's your rose quartz,
quick as well.
sterling silver links all the way around, 6mm plain rounds. Would you multi-buy on these?
Oh, definitely. Again, it could go in your gift box. Just add, as you said, a clasp and then pull it out whenever needed. So it's just
And who
ready-made.
wouldn't enjoy wearing a piece like this? Because I think it's absolutely appropriate for all ages.
That's right. It's a very nice colour for anyone to wear.
It is. Bracelet, neckline piece, either or, because I'm thinking this could be a beautiful sort of stacker style bracelet. You could easily make 2 out of this one length, easily, because the standard length is 7.5 inches. Well, you've got double that and then some. Quality of the rosary links, and I know we say it every single time that we bring you these opportunities, but it would be more well, it's not cost effective to make your own because you'd waste so much sterling silver. It's certainly not time effective because it would take you hours upon hours, and also it's very difficult, and coming from some of our most established guest designers would say, look, I wouldn't be able to actually replicate the consistency of those rosary links going through, and they are absolutely beautifully perfect. It is your rose quartz, which is a feminine gemstone, which is very complementary of all different skin tones as well. I've literally wrapped that around the wrist line, but you could do whatever you prefer to this. We haven't got enough though. We've got less than 50 of these available. We had the black agate the other day. They sold out straight away. I've even seen the amethyst, and they've sold out too, to my knowledge. Let's bring that price tag in. Cyber Monday deals, don't forget, $9.95. I mean, for the amount of sterling silver that's gone into this, the faceting of the gemstones. The quality of the gemstones, I mean, they're not rose quartz, which is, you know, sometimes it can be a little bit white. You want it to be baby pink, and my goodness, you've certainly got that here. Certainly got. I'd love to see this in a 32-inch long line necklace.
I'd make waves with it and then add it to a sterling silver chain. That'd look lovely with that.
Waves.
You know, like a chandelier style?
Oh, that would be amazing. You mean like sort of a scalloped style neckline?
Scalloped, maybe, yeah.
That would be
Beautiful.
amazing. Would be fabulous. Multi-buy and then sort of layer it up.
Yeah, that's right.
Why not?
Very nice.
Why
Lovely.
not? If you were lucky enough
Then
to
a
get the black
bracelet.
agate, it would work wonderfully with that too.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. It's going to look incredible with the moonstone that's coming up a little bit later on as well. That would look stunning. Would look amazing with the tanzanite that we've got coming up a little bit later on. If you really want to bring out the pinks, it'll look amazing with the peridot. Anything really. I've got 21 remaining within the vault at £10 only, $9.95 more specifically. It is very easy to just attach a clasp, and I'm sure you know that. And what would you sell it, and what would you expect to actually pay for it at a retailer's? I mean, if you just had, if you were walking down your local high street or your local shopping centre, if you saw a genuine gemstone, 925 sterling silver necklace, okay, it's cost pennies to attach a lobster claw from us here at Jewellery Maker. You wouldn't expect it to be a sort of £10 price tag, would you?
I mean, yesterday when I arrived, I had a bit of time and I went into the mall, which I don't often do, and I had a look at one of the high street shops. And I saw a similar sort of bracelet which actually had plastic on them, and it was more than that.
I bet.
It was more than that.
I
So
bet.
it's
What
quite-
shopping centre did you go to?
The one in Redditch.
The one in Redditch, yeah, Kingfisher. Okay.
Kingfisher, that's
the
the one,
Kingfisher.
yeah.
Madness, wasn't it?
Oh, it's absolute I can't
Absolute
believe it.
madness. You can do all your Christmas shopping in the comfort of your own home. I don't enjoy busy. I really don't enjoy that at all. That's why I do my Christmas shopping in stages, because I just get really stressed out. Why not just put your feet up? I've covered most of it really across Jewellery Maker. I just want to get in a couple of other bits. This will be an on-screen sellout though. We had under 50, and straight away we are approaching your single figures rather. Just simply attach your lobster claw and your jump ring to the end with a crimp bead, and you're done. And you're done. What would you sell it for? Or what would you gift it? What would you buy it for? What would you buy it for? I'd certainly expect to be paying about £30 for sterling silver jewellery.
Oh, definitely.
Certainly would. Okay, leave those final few with you because they are looking like they're going to be an on-screen sellout. Now, amazing. Now it's time for your incredible creations, where you send in your fabulous pictures, and we can enter you into a competition where hopefully you will be successful in winning some Jewellery Maker credits to your account. Good luck. It's your Wall of Fame. Someone has been very, very busy.
Oh, that's lovely.
Very busy with their wire work. I've got number 349, and it comes from, let me see, Alice Mason in Pontefract. Hello to you, Alice. And she says, hi JM, just wanted to say congrats with the bargains to be had on Black Friday. Here are some of my pendants. Now I'm not Laura binding, but practice makes perfect, I suppose. Oh no, just realised Black Friday weekend. Well, better get to get on present to wrap jewellery to make. Best wishes to all at JM. That's Alice Mason in Pontefract. Alice, I bet you're delighted that the Black Friday deals are continuing as well. Fabulous. You've been busy and you do yourself injustice. Amazing wire work. You're number 349.
All right, and I've got number 352, which is a lovely example of those tubes that we had.
Really nice example.
Beautiful, yeah. And this is from Alison Nicol. And she says, hello to you all. Hope you're all well. This entry is made with rainbow hematite tubes and spacers. Bought with teenagers' jewellery in mind, but I'm really pleased with how grown up it has turned out. It is now one of my favourite pieces, as it can be worn long or doubled up. Thanks for all the lovely offers, laughter and inspiration, which will keep me out of trouble while recovering from another foot op.
Oh, bless you.
Alison, well done, it's lovely piece.
Alison, and get well soon. I hope that foot mends very quickly. Yeah, I've got number 351. Beautiful neckline piece, and you know I love these kind of designs. And it comes from, let me see, Sue and Ron Baker. Hello to you both. Hello all at JM and fellow Wall of Famers. This week's entry is a multicoloured moonstone necklace by Sue with Wags Y-cone finish. Congrats to Lucy and Drew on their new arrival. Lots of love to everybody and a happy Christmas. And that's from Sue and Ron Baker. Fabulous piece, you know I love those designs. You're number 351.
All right, and this next piece is number 350, which is lovely, from Irene Topping. My entry this week is made with magnesite and silver-plated chain. Love to you all, from Irene Topping in
County Armagh,
County
Armagh, beautiful,
stunning.
Wow. The
that's
intricacy of this.
amazing.
You do wire work as well, don't you? So you'd appreciate this. 353 comes from Angelina. Hello to you, Angelina. And she says, hello, this is my entry this week. Ethiopian opal drop pendant. This opal is one of the two biggest ones on the strand. It has such lovely pinfire, which unfortunately I couldn't capture in my camera. Something we know all too well about, but you know it's there, don't you, Angelina? It has the most amazing magenta sparkles. My mother-in-law will be enjoying it in its full glory when it's out in the sun. Thank you, and that's Angelina. Oh, how lovely, Angeline. 353.
Right, and this is a lovely piece, really.
I love that.
Yeah, it's lovely. From Deborah Tovey. Hi, please accept this as my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a white shell pearl necklace with faceted black agates and silver-plated copper findings. All components are from JM. Good luck to everyone that enters, and keep giving us great products and amazing designer inspirations. That's lovely.
Beautiful design. I love that they're like floating, aren't they? The pearls seem to be almost appear to be floating. I've got number 355, stunning combination of colour here from Isabel Shaw. Hello to you, Isabel. She says, hi to all the crew and presenters and designers. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, made from dark green quartzite and mint coloured pearls with silver plated findings, all from JM. Hoping that it's good enough for the wall. Good luck to all, and to me, of course, with a smiley face. Yes, exactly, Isabel. Good luck, and it most certainly is. You are number, let me see, 355.
Right, and I've got number 356, a lovely chainmail piece from Colette. Hello, Colette, it's a lovely piece. Good morning, this is my entry to Wall of Fame, a chainmail necklace and bracelet, jump rings and red quartzite, all from JM. I learned how to make the cross from a demo by the Queen of Chainmail, Fleur. Best of luck to all on the wall. Good luck.
Lovely, love that, and I love chainmail as well. It's such a beautiful
I would
finish.
love to try it.
I've got last but by no means least of my lot. I've got 357 stunning solitaire using wire working here. And she said it's from. Let me see, Abby Ward. Hello to you, Abby, and she says hi to all that contribute in making JM such a fabulous show. I simply can't get enough of it. Bless you. That's really kind. Please accept the following as my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pink opal gemstone from Jewellery Maker, wire crocheted and wrapped in Jewellery Maker's finest gold coloured copper wire. Good luck to everyone who enters, and fingers crossed and everything crossed for some sort of win. Love you all. And that's Abby Ward. Abby's stunning piece, and what a lovely message as well. You're number 357.
Right, and this lovely piece is number 358 from D. Gregory. I have to turn it a bit. Hi all, here's my entry.
That's okay, we can turn it that way.
All right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I hope you like it. I made this just for me, or why not? A necklace made with multi-coloured tourmaline rondelles, sterling silver spaces, chain findings, all from JM. The colours of the gemstones are just so bright and cheerful. I love it, even though it's rather more delicate than my usual creations. I shall be looking out for another of these strands to make a bracelet, I think. Good luck to all, and many thanks to presenters, guest designers and Wall of Fame entrants for the wonderful inspirations. All the best, D. Gregory. Oh, it's lovely that.
Di, that's stunning. It's one of my favourite gemstones as well. I love, love, love the colours that you get from. Now we've got so much more to bring you. We've got brand new ins. Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame and keep everything crossed for you. Now we've got, we launched that stunning chain earlier on, didn't we? Beautiful details. Now if you weren't able to tune in at the moment, we'll be back over with the lovely Nadja in a second. Now, if you weren't able to tune in at that moment in time, well, not to worry, because over 100 of these have gone already, and it is last in stock, so we're down now to double figure quantities. It's beautiful in its fancy link. You've got cylinders or kind of like tubes which have got like a helter-skelter of luster all the way around the exterior of those tubes, which capture and play with the light that brings you so much sparkle. It's kind of visually a little bit like a pave setting with diamonds. Obviously no diamonds whatsoever. It's all about the texture of the sterling silver that gives you that wonderful light performance, I suppose. And that's what it's all about. When you've got high-end sterling silver and you've got finish like this, then it's all about the intricacy, and it's all about how the chain has actually been finished itself, or the piece of jewellery, because this is an entire piece of jewellery. Now pretty much everybody, at least 90% of our jewellery makers who are on the phone lines and on the web, chose to multi-buy. I'm not surprised at all. I would be doing exactly the same. It is a complete piece of jewellery. It comes with the extender chain, comes with the lobster claw, the bolt. You've got a bolt ring clasp here as well. So if you do prefer the bolt ring, then this is the one for you. 925 stamp. This is not brass with a sterling silver overlay. It is solid 925. Again, we've got an influx on the phone lines, and lots of web bidders with it in their baskets. The quality and the luster that you get from the shine of these, when you can see it from a distance. I would be wearing this just on its own. I don't think it needs anything else, but if you wanted to maybe team it with some of your very high-end gemstones, maybe a simple cultured pearl, maybe a beautiful opal which you've got coming up later on, or some of your stunning tanzanite, then that would be a fantastic addition. You could also use this turn it into bracelets, layer up as bracelets. They'll be stunning. But we've got a double figure quantity now remaining. Already over 100 of these sold the first time it came to air, and it is last in stock. Charlene, well done. Anna Lee, well done. Rosalind, Catherine, hello to you. Kathleen, Tina, Pauline, Marjorie, Sussex, Belinda, Worcestershire, Linda, Doreen, hello to you. Bernadette, Holly, Susan, Sheila, Muriel. I'm not just reading names off a baby book. This is lots and lots and lots of jewellery makers that have already come in and made those confirmations saying, I can't miss this opportunity at $7.95. And and I wouldn't either, not for the actual fancy link that you're seeing there and all of that gorgeous detail. Now we'll just allow our call centre to catch their breath, because we've been inundating them. They've been in their crust this Cyber Monday, haven't they? And that's only set to continue, because the deals are certainly going to continue. We have got the next kit coming up next with the gorgeous Nadja. So this is stunning, it's beautiful. The demonstrations, the jewellery that she's created are just amazing, and certainly set to inspire. So don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this.
Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond, because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back, everyone. Nice to have your company this morning. My name's Elle. I'm joined the gorgeous Nadja with her beautiful mane of hair.
Well, thank you.
It is, yeah, we're all a little bit jealous of how long and gorgeous your hair is.
It's pure laziness because I haven't been to the hairdressers for ages, so it just gets longer and longer and longer. I actually need to trim the ends off. I keep saying that.
No, leave it, because it's in fabulous condition. And I tell you what else is fabulous, is her beautiful jewellery. But before we get to that, before we get into the stunning inspiration that you're about to get, we have to get straight into the kit. Now, this is limited edition. We only have, we've got 42 available, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. We have got other components to add to this demonstration, so we'll be bringing those as well throughout the course of the demonstration as well. But these colours are beautiful. You said it was your favourite kit ever.
Once I unpacked them and laid out the beads and the cords next to each other, it's just beautiful. I immediately knew what I was going to do with it. So
they work wonderfully, don't they? From the beading thread to the S-lon to the gemstones, they are all amazing. Now, this is your should-be price. If you were to buy all of the components individually on our website, it would be £41.10. Together, obviously, our kit is designed to bring you you know, not only the inspiration but also all the components that you need. £41.10 even. I need that. That's what it is, Amelia. That's what it is. I need my cup of tea. She's a good one, isn't she? She keeps me supplied with teas. I love the little Amelia's head popping up round. You're normally really camera shy, Amelia, as well.
Oh yeah, well, not me.
There she is. There she is, Amelia. There she is. You keep us all in track, don't you, Amelia? You do. Anyway, what was I saying? So we've got 42 of these available. From the threading material to the S-lons to the gemstones, they are perfect with one another, aren't they? Here is the foundations. I always call them the foundations, where you have got your gold beading thread, you've got your clear elastic and your monofilament as, within. So it's going back to sort of a very classic style Jewellery Maker kit, where you've got the threading material and the gemstones, and you've certainly got the findings to come along with this. I'm really excited to bring in these S-lon threads, though, because they're stunning, aren't they?
The colours are great.
The colours are incredible. Now, is this a 0.4 gauge?
This is 0.3. The
0.3 is the thinner one. I love that gold. Now, the dark red is 0.4. The gold and the black are 0.3. I love, love, love this colour. It's kind of mustardy gold.
Yeah, and it works really well with the black and the red, just perfect colour combinations.
Really is, and you can see with the actual threading pack as well, works wonderfully. All the colours are so beautifully, beautifully matched, and the same applies with your gemstones as well. And we were talking about, it doesn't have to be micro macrame. You can use these for various different beadings. You can restrand pearls with your S-lon thread. You can kumihimo with them. You can do your usual macrame with these as well, whilst Nadja, you do more detailed pieces.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be.
It doesn't have to be the
micro macrame.
No, absolutely not. You can use well, maybe not the 0.3. Those work great to add detail.
Yeah.
In between. The 0.4 works for sort of structural work in between the thicker knots. And then actually the first time that I've tried was with the last kit to add the thinner cord, and it works really well to add a bit of detail to your work.
Love it, yeah, love it, love it, love it. Now you also get your kumihimo accessory pack with these, so they've got the bell caps and also the toggles. They come with, and you've got, as you can see, toggle clasp, the bell caps, caps, and also the extenders there. Let's bring those gemstones in for you though, because you've got stunning. Wow, I was about to say, look at the garnet that you've got here. Garnet, and then, is that obsidian? Golden obsidian?
I don't really know what you call that.
The quality of the obsidian is amazing.
I love the
Golden
shine.
obsidian it's quite similar to your tiger's eye. It's got an optical effect behind it, so you will see sort of flashes of gold coming through. Very, very, very. It's a phenomenal gemstone, effectively. Then you've also got your stunning faceted garnet here. I mean, that combination is beautiful. Let's introduce that impact of gold with your faceted hematites. Don't they go beautifully with the cords? All of those colour combinations work wonderfully, and of course the findings pack. Now this is limited edition, we only have 42 of these, so first come first serve. Should be £41.10 for everything that I've got on the back of my hand and before me. Big reduction though, Cyber Monday reduction. Our first kit was substantial. That was a £10 reduction on the first kit, £20 for you today. That's not a usual price tag that we have on our screen. As you know, we don't tend to go £21.10. That's a little bit obscure. So hopefully will indicate the fact that we mean business on our Cyber Monday deals. Stunning, stunning, stunning depth of colour that you get from your garnet. I mean, it's a very passionate red garnet, don't you think?
It was a beautiful colour, and it goes so well with the gold.
It does, and really matches that the Eslon thread as well. The reds,
perfect colour.
Perfect colour, and of course they are faceted rondelles as well, so you'll see that very decadent flash of lustre. Rare to see golden obsidian also, especially within a kit. £21.10. Kim, what are you doing? Kim, what are you doing? I'm looking at my call screen right now. Aren't you glad you made those confirmations? Not necessary, Kim, was it really? Was it because you didn't like that price tag? You didn't like the 10p? She says, I'm not comfortable with the 10p. Well, it all helps, doesn't it? Especially this time of year, £19.95. I mean, that's one of the most affordable kits that we can possibly bring you here at Jewellery Maker with your Eslon thread. It was, I think, Sarah Elvin who was saying the other day that her Eslon, if you buy one colour, which isn't always available in certain stores, one colour with the postage and packaging, she says you're pushing on £10 for just the one.
Yeah, oh, it's expensive sometimes when you buy them elsewhere. I used to, before I bought them from JM, used to buy them elsewhere, obviously.
And you have to pay the postage and packaging
I remember
individually.
the cheapest one I could find was probably about £3.50 or so for a single roll.
Wow. For a single roll, and that's the most affordable. Would you pay postage on top of that then?
Oh yes, you would.
That's okay, so that's not even the price to get it actually home. Well done to every single one of you. You get beautiful, genuine gemstones here. Now it is going to be a sellout. I can see so many of you there. I'm not surprised at all. If you love your Eslon, stay with me because I've got more coming your way at Cyber Monday deals just like this. I can see you all there. There's tons and tons and tons of you there. Amazing. Let's bring you some more Eslon threads as well. So those beautiful berry colours here with the golds, the combinations of. How about moving into some more delicate pastel-y hues? Now, I only have 39 of these available. There's a reason why I'm giving you a very specific quantity because I don't want you to miss out if you've got your heart set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your Eslon threads, plus your micro macrame DVD. Now the micro macrame features, do we know what guest designer this features? Deb Rudge. These are all 0.3 millimeters on the DVD. Yes, it is the lovely Deb Rudge. You've got 1,300 meters of your cord, and the DVD actually has got 5 different sections. So you've got the introduction, you've got setting a cabochon, you've got Cavandoli, have I pronounced that right?
Cavandoli, that's
Cavandoli,
right.
knotting, changing colour, reducing cord, finishing off the necklace as well. So you can see this is just a couple of sections from the micro macrame DVD. So effectively you're getting one of our guest designers, one of our micro macrame specialists into your own home where you can stop and start, work at your own pace effectively, and you know it's how to really. I think our DVDs are the best ways of actually learning a technique. Would you agree with that?
Definitely, because you can go at your own pace, and then you can, as you said, stop, go make a cup of coffee, come back, and then carry on. So,
absolutely, 100%, totally agree and concur. And then once you have got it all mastered, then obviously you can file these away, or alternatively give them as a gift
Somebody
if you
else
wish.
can use
Now, to get hold of 5 different colours of the Eslon, absolutely invaluable. 3mm, so 0.3mm gauge, so it's the smaller thread. Great for your micro macrameing, great for your pearls as well. Should be £24.70. I mean, we are, without shadow of a doubt, I mean, for the DVD alone, sometimes you can't even get a tutorial DVD for that price tag. This is going to be very, very, very affordable for your Eslons, for the DVD. Even if you've got this, gift it, or maybe I've seen our Jewellery Maker DVDs for sale on online auction sites, £14.70. I mean, you were saying the most affordable that you found was £3
per roll, and then I still had to pay postage.
You have to pay the postage and packaging.
That's a really good price.
That's a penny a metre.
That's
How
expensive.
much do you need, do you think? I mean, these earrings that you're going to be demonstrating, how much thread did you use in the earrings?
Hardly any. Hardly any for the earrings. About 70 centimetres, and you'll need about 5 cords for that, so that isn't really much at all. You've got tons left. And
so 70 centimetres, let me see. And you need 5 cords. Let's say it's 5 metres.
Roughly.
How much do you say it was a metre? That's 5 pence for your cord for these earrings.
Wow, that's really good. Never worked it out like that. That's really good.
That's 5 pence, plus your gemstones, plus your findings, obviously. Amazing. And just using, I don't know, maybe using the dusky pink with those, which would work wonderfully with the kit as well. Using those dusky pinks with the garnet.
Yeah,
Totally
I love
different
that pink. It's such a beautiful, subtle pink as well.
It is, isn't it? It's a lovely colour. Well done to every single one of you. Again, lots and lots and lots of you there. We're going to go over to Nadja because you're going to be demonstrating those very earrings, aren't you? And I love them. I love the feel of these because I'm all about textures.
All right.
I love textures of gemstones, and the fact that these have got a dimension to them.
And they're quite light as well because of the cord. Sometimes you get quite heavy pieces, but the cord always creates light pieces, so they don't weigh down your ears.
Yeah, elongation of them. You can actually see the petal itself sort of curve round.
Yeah, you create that when you shape it.
So 5 metres of your Eslon, and then you've used how many gemstones there? Let's see.
7, I think.
7 is there?
Not sure.
Seven of the rondelles, but they could be 6 of the gemstones, and then of course your faceted round at the top. They're beautiful, but also, I mean, not to miss out on these. I mean, this is a technique I've not seen before.
Well, I think it was actually Deb Rudge that was using it the other day with the wire twister tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just tie in the cords and you twist as you would wire, and then just simply double up the cord. And because it's twisted, it just folds back on itself and then creates that beautiful texture. It's really quick as well. So if you want to...
It's a lovely idea.
It's lovely, and the colours are nice. So.
Those colours really work well together as well. And then you've used the actual leaf design here, and then created little leaf charms in your bracelets.
Yeah. So you can do so much with that simple design. You just make it bigger, smaller as you wish. I can really add.
Beautiful. Your favourite kit that you've ever worked with?
I love that kit.
So there we are, and you're not alone. There's a lot of love for this as well. So you're going to be demonstrating the earrings.
Yes.
Really excited to see these.
Okay, so shall I start then?
Please do. Please do, yes.
Okay, so now you'll need a piece of wire, obviously, to just create the section 4 to add the beads. I'm just going to show you quickly how you would...
So you need some wire.
So you would just obviously just create simply a loop for a top loop and a back loop. So you would just create a simple wrap loop. Trim off the end. I'm just going to do a quick one for this demonstration. And then you would add your golden bead. And then do the same on the other end, just making sure that the 2 ends are parallel to each other, so that it would then hang the same way. Just going to fold this over and then just create a loop. Close it off. Obviously it would look a lot more neater and tidier. Okay, so now this is a simple wrap loop. I'm just going to trim off that end here. So this is what you would be using as the base to attach your earrings with, okay? So the next thing you'll need to do is obviously cut your cord. So you need about 70 centimetres for this design. If you want to make a bigger leaf, I'm just going to take out one of the earrings. So for this design, I've used 5 cords, which will give you 10 working cords because you double them over. Okay. For the demo, I'm going to use a little bit less.
Okay.
There's a lot of repetition, just so that.
So you can. It doesn't have to be 5.
No, not
it
at
can be
all.
as many or as little as you want.
I mean, the little leaves on the
They're
bracelet, yeah, they're only 4 cords.
Are they?
Yeah, so you just make them as small or as large as you want. I mean, you could make one ginormous leaf.
Big leaf.
Yeah. As a sort of decoration.
Well, you
wall
were talking
hanging or
about sort of tapestries and things like that. One of my very good friends has got a tapestry.
Macrame tapestry?
I don't know if it's macrame, but in fact, I know it's not macrame. But he's got a tapestry in his hallway.
Okay.
I'm just imagining. In your house having a big old macrame tapestry.
It'd look fab. I mean, I've never tried with a thinner cord. I've tried with bigger diameters. Yeah, but it would look fab.
Yeah.
I've seen some people do it, and these things are just amazing when you actually see them hanging up.
Yeah, I bet. Works of art, aren't they? Absolutely. Okay, so you've got 5.
All right, so I'm going to use 4 cords for this demo. Okay, so which will then give us also 2 less stones, I think. So you would then take the ends and thread them through the loop you've just created. So I think the bigger loop is better. Okay, so just feed it through. And then you would sort of find the midpoint and then make a overhand knot, very simple overhand knot, just to tie everything in place. So you could choose to place the knot underneath the loop we've created or on top of it. I've just chosen to put it on top. So obviously it's very untidy now because again we live on air. So I'm just going to pull that tight.
Yeah, you can play with it, can't you?
Yeah, I mean you would obviously spend more time to make sure it's tidy and you know that the knot would then sit on top.
To cover actually the finding itself or the actual attachment.
Yeah, like here I've made sure that the knot covers the loop.
Yeah, in the essence of time, obviously, that's I understand Nadja why Nadja's doing it. Actually, she wants to show you the real intricate pieces. Before we do get on to that, though, because I don't want to interrupt you, the kit's pretty much sold out. This bundle is pretty much sold out. So we're going to bring you an opportunity. As an alternative, could you use these?
Almost
a plain round? I'm just thinking with the gold. These are substantial golden obsidian plain rounds. Beautiful. If you manage to get hold of the kit, you have the smaller individual rounds.
Is that the big brother of that?
Yeah, I love that. That's really cute. This is the bigger brother of the strand that was in the kit earlier on. So yeah, imagine in these earrings having golden obsidian instead of your garnet.
Or even both.
Or both, yeah. And one of these at the top.
That was lovely.
Such a beautifully visual gemstone, so much so I want us to get really close because the quality of this obsidian is just amazing. Look, 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 look. Flashes of gold coming through. It's one of the best strands I've brought you of this of golden obsidian, and it is not a gemstone that we see every single day. This is totally and utterly natural. It reminds me of a galaxy.
Oh, right, that's what I meant earlier. I couldn't really find the sort of name for the effects you get when you're looking at the stone. It's kind of deep inside.
Yeah, it's like a galaxy of stars, isn't it?
Lovely.
It kind of reminds me of, in 2014, the Laniakea was discovered. The Laniakea, which I love this, I don't even try and get my head around it because, to be honest, my brain capacity won't digest this much information. And I'm not nearly clever enough to. But the Laniakea, I find this concept amazing. We are part of millions upon millions upon millions of galaxies. So it's not just our galaxy, it's millions and millions and millions of galaxies.
That's amazing.
Puts into perspective how small we are.
I know, when I see programs like that, I'm always quite amazed that we're so insignificant, really.
We are, and it kind of puts us back in our place, really, doesn't it, as the human race?
Yes.
It does. Listen, we are but a dot, aren't we?
That's right.
But a dot in the Laniakea. And this gemstone is just absolutely fascinating. Loads and loads and loads of you there. 220 carats of your golden obsidian plain rounds. They're 10 millimeters, so plain. 10mm in size, so a really beautiful wearable size as well. And I'm moving this along the strand so you can really see that flash of colour coming through. Even with all the studio lights, I mean, it's coming out in its droves. It's going to work wonderfully with the kit that you've just seen. It's the big brother, as I love the way you've described that there, Nadja. The big brother of the one of the strands that's within the kit as well, so it'll work wonderfully. Should be what? Sorry, I beg your pardon, that was really rude. $5.95 is where we should be. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, so should be, but cyber deals. For golden obsidian, this gemstone's steeped in history, absolutely steeped in history. Do you know they used to polish it in medieval times? Polish it and use it as mirrors. It's that reflective. Yeah.
I know that.
Did you know that? Obsidian was used as mirrors in medieval time. It's such a beautifully reflective gemstone. And you can imagine that golden appearance and seeing yourself in. It's like, it's fabulous. It's one of Martha's favourite gemstones, and she always talks about how much love she has for obsidian. This is some of the finest quality that I've ever seen of golden obsidian. And you don't often see it in jewellery. You don't often see it in jewellery. It is a gemstone which is very, very much valued, but the rarity of it, especially in this quality, well done to every single one of you. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? Okay, we've got 200 of these, but they are going very, 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 very quickly. It's like a galaxy in a gem.
I'm just thinking of the pre-night we had earlier. Those green ones.
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
In a bracelet.
Oh, with the garnet with this would be amazing.
Very nice. It has spaces in between, yeah, and just have one of these
opal
interspersed.
with this.
And then you could do so many things with it.
Oh, amazing. I'll leave those with you and we'll go back into your demonstration. So you've just literally attached all your cords.
Yes, that's right.
Lovely.
Okay, so now what we're going to have to do is create the first half. So this earring consists of 2 halves. So we're going to start creating the left-hand side first, and then we're going to double back and come back towards the knot again, okay? So to do that, we need to have one core cord in the beginning, and make sure that you take a core cord right on the left, because if you start, for instance, on the right, then the earring is going to come back. Because it comes out to the left and comes back in a loop on the right, it would be lopsided. So it's quite important that you take a cord on the left to start off with. Okay, and this will be our core cord, and what we have to do is attach all of these cords with right double half hitches. Okay, so it's the same as before. It's clockwise motion, pull the end through the loop, and then simply repeat. And we're going to do this with all of the cords until they are all attached. It's very repetitive, at least, this pattern, and it's very easy to do. And now I've just added a cord in between, which happens sometimes because I didn't tuck away the cords. So I'm just going to use a needle to unpick.
Look how easy that is.
Very easy. If you made a mistake, all you need is a needle to unpick, and then that's quick. I'm just going to shift these aside a bit. And then just carry on doing the same thing. So right double half hitches until you have attached all of the cords. Doing one more. I think I should have maybe used...
just literally continuing all the way down, aren't you?
Yes, that's all you do.
You can see it building though, can't you? You can really see it progressing.
And then one more.
And you can almost see it curving as well.
Well, that happens when you're adding the beads and you're pulling it together. I'll show you just now when we get to that section. So then you tuck away the core cord, because we're going to be moving on to the next section. So the innermost cord is going to become your next core cord. We're going to be using this to attach all of the other cords.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to do the same thing again and knot all of these rows. I should have maybe used less cords.
No, that's cool. We can see. I'm following this, and if I am, I'm sure all the jewellery makers at home are.
I'm just thinking because it's quite repetitive. So.
No, you're right. We've got plenty of time, and it's an amazing technique to watch as well. So, we're really excited about it to see the micro macrame.
Right. So now we've attached the other cords, and what we need to do, this first core cord needs to come back into the line. So we're going to be attaching this first core cord to the second cord with the right double half hitch. So anti-clockwise through the loop and then pull
So
tight.
clockwise normally and then anti-clockwise here.
Clockwise, anti-clockwise, just depending which cord you're
Which
attaching
direction.
to it. That's right.
Okay.
Just something that you
So
get
follow
used
your
to.
direction basically.
That's right.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so now we are going to be setting aside one cord because we need to graduate out until we come to the tip and have only 2 cords left to attach. So you need to, each time you tie a new row now, set aside a cord.
Okay.
Okay. So then take the next cord in line and repeat. So you're just going to attach the following cords with right double half hitches as before. And then you could just, you don't have to go all the way to the end. You could have more cords at the top to make the tip, or just 2 like I have done here. I think I'm just going to cut it short and then have just a few cords at the top. Okay, so that's the 3rd row. So I'm now going to release the first cord again, and I'm going to be attaching it to the second because it needs to come back into the set of cords. And now you can see how this is rolling up. It wants to roll up because it's just being pulled. So what I'll do is take a pin and use this to pin down your work, and then simply set aside the second cord, stuck it into your macrame board here, and again repeat, tie the following cords with right double half hitches. We're knotting from right to left, that's why these knots are now called right double half hitches. As I said earlier, I found that useful when I first started to know which direction I'm going in. So I'm just going to tie this off, and then I'm going to explain right double half hitch and left. So I'm just going to tie this off and then again set aside that cord. So, and then set aside a 3rd row, and then if you wanted to you could just come back now and come back towards, you know, I'm going to do one more row to explain right double half hitches. So with the right double half hitch you have your cord in your left hand and your working cord in your right, and you're going in a clockwise motion and then through the loop and then pull tight.
Okay.
If you were knotting in the other direction, you would have your cord in your right and your working cord in your left, and you would loop it in an anti-clockwise motion. That would be knotting from left to right.
Right.
So I just thought I'd explain that.
Yes. No, I'm glad you did, because I was thinking, okay, because you're obviously so used to doing these movements.
Eventually just becomes second nature.
A knot to me is a knot, but there are so many different types, aren't there? If you do your macrame, everything that Nadja's saying, you'll be familiar with this sort of terminology, etc. It's just me being an absolute novice. But I totally think I'm with you 100% through this. I'm thinking I can do it.
Oh, great.
Well, I'd certainly give it a try anyway.
Well, it's very easy. I keep saying, I mean, macrame is just so simple. As I said, it's the same knots over and over again. You just arrange them in different ways, and that's how you get your patterns.
Okay. So what about the actual gemstones? How have you attached the gemstones to this?
All right, so I'm going to get to that now. I'm not going to add an extra row as I did here, so I'm just going to come back now. You could just carry on and tie more rows until there's no more cords left to attach. So I'm going to just take a pin and use this as my pivot point, if you like. And pin it in at an angle, okay? Because you're going to just turn your macrame board now.
Yeah.
So that everything, wait, I'm just going to shift it up a bit so that I can come back from the top.
So basically pinning that in place.
You pin this in place, I'm just trying at an angle, so quite close to the end of the row, if you can see that here, so that it gives a nice sharp loop.
Anchors round.
Anchor. And then the cord that is our core cord here will also be our core cord on the way back. So we're just going to loop this around the needle, okay? And then simply attach the cords from the first row with left double half hitches, because essentially we're knotting from left to right. I'm just going to do the next 4. As you can see here, the last sort of section is a lot longer than in this earring, because I've left more cords, okay? So now what you would do next is take the next cord from the last row. If you remember, we've set aside cords on each section.
Yeah.
Okay. Now on this cord, before you knot this, we're going to add a bead.
One of the garnets.
One of the garnets. So you'd slide that on. Okay, if it wants to. There we go. And then shift it until it's quite close to that row on the other side. And you need to now create another row. So the last cord again becomes your core cord. I'm going to move it towards me and then simply attach the cords from the previous row again. All right. One more, and then the last, as before, as we've done, the last core cord from the previous row also needs to come back into this line here. So I'm going to attach it with left double half hitches, and then what you would do is add that cord and simply tie it in with that line, and that will then tie that bead in place.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you would just carry on. I've got 3 more rows to tie. So again, this is very repetitive. I'll never get that right. Repetitive.
It is. It's one of those words that I always struggle with as well. You have to concentrate on it, don't you? Repetitive. It's a bit like administrative.
All right. Well, repetitive never always gets me every single time. I don't know why.
You have to. It's because there's lots of isn't there? Lots of syllables in there. Lots of syllables.
Right, so now one more bead and then we'll get back. You can see here this leaf is a lot wider than this one because I didn't go all the way to the end. So
well, this is more like your sort of charm sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, it's because...
But you can build it up or not, as the case might be. It's all down to how many do you do, I suppose.
Yeah, that's right. How many rows you do and how many cords you tie. And how many...
it doesn't have to be just your rondelles or your faceted gemstones that you incorporate into these your micro macrame. It can be anything. It can be absolutely anything. It can be big gemstones, it can be small gemstones, and it can be seed beads. We did give you a little bit of a heads up on the fact that these will sell out. They always do sell out. We had earlier on the gold coloured and also the rose gold coloured. Now, and I gave you a little bit of a heads up that these were on their way. These have got really beautiful drill holes through them. So they're 4mm, there's 600 in a tube. And you can easily get all of the S-lon threads through, can't you, Nadja?
Oh, easily. These ones are great. Even the thickest S-lon cord, the cord fits really comfortably.
Yeah, the 0.9 goes through these very easily. They are 4mm in size. We were talking about earlier on when we brought you the sort of sister colours, if you like. The fact that you can't see a seam, it's totally flawless. It's all about that solid lustre around these. Just restrand these on elastic, and you've got an exquisite design straight away. You can incorporate them to maximise on your gemstones, to make your gemstones go further. They're really, really high-end quality, and these tubes just seem to be endless. They don't seem to go down. That's something that our guest designers talk about all the time. Now, they're silver-plated brass, so you have got your precious metal on there, of course, and you can really see that crisp lustre. It'll look wonderful with this kit as an alternative. If rather than going the sort of gold avenue, you wanted to really bring out the sort of silvery tones of your obsidian, or bring out the sort of soft, a silver colour will sometimes soften the actual colour of your garnet or your rhodolite garnet. So it's all down to what you're looking for, I suppose. Stunning tones, and it is one of the bigger tubes, obviously, 4mm that you're getting in every single one of those rondelles. And you can actually see the size, you can see just how substantial they are, and you can see that your leather cord will go through these, your wax cord will go through these. Pretty much any cords, is because they are substantial drill holes. Most chains will actually go through these as well if you just wanted to thread it onto a sterling silver chain or alternatives. Either or. Good luck to every single one of you, because we brought you the sister colours earlier on in the show and they absolutely flew out. Don't think these are going to be any different whatsoever. Cyber Monday deals though, $14.95 for 600 individual beads. 600.
I mean, they really go a long way. I think I bought one some time ago, a few months ago, and I still got half of the tube left.
I bet. I mean, how much? It's a hard question, isn't it? How much do you think it would take for a stretchy bracelet?
If you just add 3 interspersed, maybe 12 or so, depending on the size of it.
You don't need many, do you? But if they're all 4 millimetres in size, I'm just trying to work this out. I'm rubbish at maths, so I'll be useless at it. But let's say they're approximately, well, hang on a minute, 4, 8, 12, 16, bear with me. Hang on, 4, 8, 12, 16, bear with, 20, 24, 28, 32. You're going to need less than 32. So let's just say there's 25. You'll need 25 for a classic stretchy bracelet.
And that's only if you don't even add any beads or gemstones in between.
Yeah, that's purely those threaded on.
That's
25 to make. Threaded onto some clear elastic. That's where I was doing the measurements here, just working out approximately, and it is approximately, on an 8-inch neck, and I think I've done that right, 8-inch bracelet, working out they're 4 millimetres, so I actually bulked them up to 5 millimetres and said there's 32 to make up that 8-inch length, so say about 25.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's a lot of bracelets in there, isn't there?
Lots of them, yeah.
I mean, great for Christmas.
You could add it to that sterling silver chain as, you know, for one of those gemstones of distinction, and then just like the opals coming up.
Oh, yes. Allowing the light to get to the opal as well, so that would work beautifully. $14.95 only for all of these. Well done to every single one of you. 0800 644 655. Use these as an alternative to the actual gemstones.
Oh, you could,
with the micro macrame cord that Nadja's using now. That would look amazing. Work wonderfully with the actual faceted rounds that you've got within the kit. It will look amazing with, to be honest, any gemstone, any colour really. And a 4 millimetre size is certainly one of those sizes that as jewellery makers we love. Because it's not so tiny that, well, you've got the bigger size drill holes, but you're not going to have issues threading onto these quite so much.
Not at all. As I said, you know, I think if you had to push the 0.9 mil would even go through twice on that, which is fine.
Yeah, I think so too. And if you have got one of those bead spinners, Sarah Elvin used them quite a lot when she sort of, you know, it is a bead spinner, isn't it, Kim? One second. You spin it round and they basically all jump on. It is a bead spinner, yeah. You spin them round and they all sort of jump on. Because you've got the consistency of the actual size and shape, they just literally jump onto the needle or thread, whichever it is that you're using. It's like a beautiful wooden dish and very therapeutic. You can see them all nestling around there. They almost jump onto the needle, so it's fabulous. These work wonderfully with those. If you have got one of those products, that's fantastic. But adored by all different techniques, all different mediums, just because you have got, it's a great way of really padding out your gemstones and really adding sparkle, I suppose. So you could use this as an alternative. Well done to every single one of you. We're going to carry on though. So you've wrapped around and you've brought in 2 gemstones there.
Yeah, I've added, because it was the same procedure over and over again, so I've gone to the last section and I've added a bead to the last cord that we set out earlier. And I'm just going to show you, because I deliberately left a space at the bead on top just to show you. That happened because I didn't release the pin at the top, so you release that to allow, when you're pulling, for the leaf to come down. That will then close the gap as well, because I didn't release it, there was a gap. It's always quite important when you're tying off the cord that you are pulling it up towards the leaf to close that gap. So I'm just going to tie that off. And when I tie the knot, I just make sure that the bead sits flush with the other row. Tie one more time, and then that will then set the bead in place. And this is now all of our beads attached, and you would have to tie one more row so that you have an equal amount of rows on either side of the leaf. It always helps to count, because it happened to me before. I tied a certain amount on one side and then not enough on the other, so it helps to count. And then once you've tied off that section, you would then take the last cord and also attach it to your cord. And now normally I would have one more cord here. I think I tied it off to attach this to here. But what you can do when you have a loose cord here, I'm just going to show you, thread the cord onto a thin needle that you have.
Is this a sort of standard needle?
It's just a standard needle. You can use anything with a big enough thread. Anyway, it doesn't want to go on right now, so I'm not going to try. But then what I would do is release the project, if it wants to come undone, and then simply thread it onto a needle and feed it through the knot a few times just to secure.
Yeah, just sew it basically, isn't it?
Basically sew it into the knot so that it doesn't come apart, because I'm going to show you here the first earring I made. I didn't do that. And then it just came apart. So it's quite important to do that so that it, you know, it keeps in place and it doesn't come apart.
Lovely.
And then once you've finished, again as before, you would then take your hyper cement.
Hyper cement, by the way, we had it earlier on. Every guest designer talks about how invaluable it
I
is.
use it all the time. As I said, I bought this a week ago and it's nearly done because I just use it all the time. So.
And it dries clear and it's got flexibility to it, so it's not going to cause like a rigid effect to your designs.
And I really like the applicator because you can get, the knots are quite tiny sometimes and it's quite easy to apply to the knots with that nozzle.
Absolutely. Okay, so then you add this to...
You would then just simply add it to the knots as before.
All the way over?
All the way over. Not the whole product, just by the knots. Add a dab of glue, let it dry. And I'm just going to close this, otherwise it's going to go. And then simply, what I also would do is you can see how the cords are pointing straight out. Before you cut them off, just fold them over and pull them towards you. I don't know if you can see. Pull the cords towards you, so that kind of rotates the knots on that row in, so that before you cut them off, they pointed towards you. Then I would take and obviously have a smaller needle, a smaller scissor usually, and then cut off as close to the end. Scissors aren't great, and as possible. And then I use a lighter to just burn off.
Or your thread zapper.
The thread zapper would work perfect for that.
We need to get you one of those, my lovely. Just because, with how amazing that you are, you need a thread zapper. You do need a thread zapper. Can I just point out as well, many of you have been messaging in, and I'd like to share this with Nadja, that so many are saying, we needed a DVD with Nadja. I totally agree. She's amazing, isn't she? She is amazing. So that we'd love a DVD from you.
Oh, thank you all.
Fabulous. So you zap those cord ends, and that's it.
And that's it. And as you see here, if you compare the two ends, this one is much wider and broader than this leaf here, because I didn't tie off all of the cords at the end. So you just do whatever shape, size that you want with it. The design is entirely up to you, how far you want to go with it.
Yeah,
So.
and I like the fact that they are all, those are different sizes, because you could, you know, Mother Nature is not perfect, is she, in the shapes and dimensions, I suppose. So if you wanted to really layer this up in like a beautiful, they're almost like calla lilies as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and then, I forgot to show you, if you want to have a certain shape to it, you can just pull the leaf. I'm just going to hold this up so that you can see. You would just shape the leaf up a bit to tease the tip to create this curve, if it doesn't naturally already do that. So that's how you would do it.
Good, and it literally holds, doesn't it?
It does hold, yes, it doesn't move.
Wow,
after that, so.
amazing. Thank you so much, my lovely. Isn't she
Thank
incredible? Limited kit, though, in terms of quantity, and so many of you were loving Nadja's designs and inspiration. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll upload Nadja's pictures on Facebook as well, so you can see, you know, hopefully print them off and follow the inspiration. We'll be seeing some of your entries onto the Wall of Fame. Thank you once again, my darling.
Oh, thank you too.
Yeah, we need a DVD. We need a DVD. Now, we've got much more to bring you as well. Nadja's not going anywhere. You're going to be with me for the rest of the show, aren't you? Because we have got stunning brand new in-strands. One Nadja is very interested in is that gorgeous opal. It's just incredible. If you're looking some of the finest performance of colour, then that's coming your way. We've got more chains. We've got lapis lazuli. We've got amazing peridot. We've got tanzanite coming up as well. So much more to see. And I'm also about to bring you a beautiful example, a trio of
These are gorgeous.
Look at the colour, look at the quality of that one, and I mean, they're all amazing, but that one stone has really got my heart racing. It is, of course, your beautiful, your regal, your rich, your intense amethyst. simply had to be a star buy on Cyber Monday, where we've got just amazing deals that just keep coming and they're not going to stop throughout the course of the day. How amazing is that? Do you love Cyber Monday, Kimbo? She says the concept I love. What, the fact that it's just basically slashing prices. I was going to say it's not much to get your head around, really, is it? But she says, yeah, that's the kind of concept that I love. Any excuse to use. Have you got a red button? Have you got a red button where you can go price slash? Oh, I love that. I love that. I didn't know there was an official red button, but apparently so. Apparently so. One that Kim is not afraid to use as well. She's not afraid to use it. These are beautiful. Now, as a star buy, we expect really exciting strands, exciting gemstones, exciting cuts or findings, whichever it might be. There's a reason why something has been designated as a star buy. We're not just talking about monetary gains here. We're not just talking about savings. We want to talk about the quality of what you're getting hold of. Now, please don't be afraid to buy loose gemstones. Our very own, one of my very good friends, Alex Mackay, works on gemcollector.com, and you know, I'm often seeing customers. I'm not making direct comparisons, but as you know, we deal direct with them now, and Alex always shares customers' pictures that where they've purchased a loose gemstone from himself, and then gone on to have something commissioned by a jeweler, or maybe themselves as well. You've got those skills. Now within this collection, because there is a collection, you've got a rough set amethyst, which is just stunning. You've got a beautiful cabochon, which you don't often see in your amethyst, and also one of the most amazing pear cuts, which I'm head over heels in love with. I'd love to see that in a pendant around the décolletage. It's going to really show it off to everybody who sort of passes by in the street. It's all about the intensity of the colour, and my goodness, you have got some of the most intense here. I'm going to guess that these are Zambian. It doesn't actually, have we got the location? We haven't actually got a location, so don't take my word as mustard, but just because the intensity of the colour, to me it screams that location. I mean, the quality is just amazing. I'm actually going to open one of these just so you can see. Is that all right? Just so you can see, and I'm going to use one of those little grabbers, just because those grabbers can allow you to, you know, show off the quality of the gemstone, the faceting of the gemstone. I've just turned it over and actually seen the pavilion, just the mathematically precise dimensions of this. I'll be careful just to pick this up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I want to pick it up properly and make it central, because I don't want you to think that it is off center, because it really isn't. Look at this quality. I'm just showing you the one for now, but you can see that elongated C-axis. This is the C-axis, the longer dimensions of the gemstone. Look how it holds that depth of purple, and then of course the pleochroism of amethyst, bringing you those flashes of purples and blues. I want to turn it up if I can, so you can see the pavilion, and again that mathematically precise dimension of this gemstone. I mean, the table, the crown facets which articulate down, that's that angle that you're seeing before it touches the girdle, and then the depth of the pavilion. Now you have got also then, and again, cabochon, you've got a rough, you've got gorgeous amethyst examples. You might get different sizes of each, but they will all be this consistent beauty. I love them. If you've got any of our settings, which we do sell here at Jewellery Maker, if you've got any of our setting designs, it will work wonderfully with that. For a collector's point of view, I've got many loose gemstones like this, and I used to actually buy, this is how I used to make my jewellery, my own jewellery collection, long before Jewellery Maker was around, and long before Gems TV was around. I used to, and before I discovered it, I used to buy loose gemstones like this from a friend who used to work on oil rigs around the world. So he used to go and actually purchase gemstones. Say I was looking for, on this case, I'm looking for an amethyst, so he'd go out and have a little look, and he was quite a knowledgeable person when it comes to gemstones. So he'd buy one for me, I'd give him the money, and then I'd go on and have and design something. That's how I used to actually get gemstones into my collection, because I couldn't afford the four-figure price tags that you could expect in most retailers. I didn't have the budget for that, and I'm not too proud to say that. So this is how I used to make those dreams possible. Look how liquid-like this is. Beautiful, beautiful. you can actually see the reflection, can't you? Is that you, Wes?
I don't know.
Is that you? Who am I seeing reflecting? It looks like I can see Wes there, right? God, amazing, amazing quality. And a beautifully, beautifully deep amethyst cabochon. And of course, you've got your ruff, which I haven't showed you as of yet, and I need to bring the price tag in. So get a jiggle on, Al. I need to, don't I? I'm getting really carried away and not showing you all of the amethyst that you're getting here. I like this. I love the fact this is in its ruff. So lots of celebrities are wearing rough gemstones, as in left like so. Lots of celebrities are choosing to wear it. I mean, they could have anything. They've got deep pockets, haven't they? Most of them have anyway. So they haven't really got to worry about the money they're investing. But I love the fact that big designers are now starting to incorporate rough gemstones into their design. Why not? Because it really shows off that they are Mother Nature herself. Okay, so you're getting 3 fabulous amethysts for your beautiful collection. A rough, a cabochon, and a gorgeously faceted amethyst as well. Deep, dark, rich intensity of colour for $11.95. I'd be more than delighted to pay that for just one of these, let alone 3. If you want to multi-buy, you can. Perfect gifts as well, aren't they? I mean, this is what I'd be. And I hope nobody's watching right now from my family. I don't think so. I think they're all at work. But I'm thinking just putting a couple of these on the table in their little bags that we do. We do Christmas bags on the Christmas table. So I'm just thinking a couple of gemstones in them. How lovely is that? And then they can go on and design their own jewellery, and it's not broke the bank. It's not broken because that's no reflection of the true value or worth. I mean, the quality of each of these amethysts, I mean, they're not shy in colour, and you can get various different degrees of colours with any gemstones. The more colour, the more valuable it is. Colour is king, of course, and my goodness, you've got it in its droves in each and every single one of them. I'm just going to show you again the faceted version, just because this is my personal favourite. Well done to every single one of you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous depths of colour coming through. Lots of you there, do stay on those phone lines. Do check out as soon as you possibly can, because have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? Decent quantity for Cyber Monday. At $11.95, they're not going to hang around, but they are flying though, because we're very busy this morning. Very, very busy. I need to move on. Because much more to see. Much, much more to see. I need to get those. Because I'm thinking they'd be nice little additions to the Christmas bag on the table. Okay, how about lots of colour? How about lots and lots of gemstones? How about amazing stash replenishers? How about, oh, they're like, you can almost taste the sweetness of the colours. You can separate these, you can use them as sort of like a variation, multiple colour impact or colour pop design piece. You're getting two tubes of your rainbow, I couldn't say that then, two tubes. Sorry, I have to really concentrate on that. 2 tubes of your rainbow overload, which includes 420 carats of your coloured dyed quartz. The reason why quartz is often seen in really, really intense colours, have you ever noticed that quartz can be that gorgeous, almost neon pink, or lapis lazuli blues, or perfect apple green? It's because as a crystal, it forms in quite a rough crystal shape. So it really can absorb and hold on to lots of the treatment. So that's why quartz is often used when it comes to these kind of colours. Massively underestimated in my eyes. Quartz is a gemstone family. Some of the world's rarest gemstones are from that quartz family. So beautiful, beautiful examples. I love that neon green. I love the fact that you've got canary yellows and fuchsia pinks. You've got ruby reds in there. You've got the definition of chrome dioxide green. You've got softer, more pre-night tones in there as well. Almost like a sphene yellow at the top. You've got moonstone white. So within this bundle. It's a great way of getting, really ticking off a lot of boxes, and a great way of replenishing your stash. And it's all personal choice, whether you choose to use that combination of colours or separate them out. What would you do? Are you a colour pop girl, or are you separate them out?
It's got its place certainly at certain times. I love the sort of freshness of those beads, and they're really great for, I think, you know, for a little girl's birthday party or so, just to hand out for them to make little things, you know, to keep them occupied.
Keep them occupied, absolutely. We're going to have to think about that as well over Christmas, aren't we? Let's bring that price tag in for you. They're all 6mm in rounds, and they are plain rounds, of course. 420 carats in total. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of you there. Tangerine oranges, you've got amethyst purples, ruby reds, you've got gorgeous fiend yellows. Should be £6.95 for just the one tube. This one's £1, or this one's £1. Doesn't matter really. One of them's £1. £6.95 ordinarily. £7.95 for the two on Cyber Monday. Do you know, I think that's an amazing point that you've just made there, Nadja. I mean, how affordable these are, and how entertained is it going to keep little girls? And they could be, you know, very small little girls. Pretty much anybody can make a stretchy bracelet.
It's so much fun as well, and you hand them the you know, the pearls, and not pearls, what am I saying, the beads, and then just make a stretchy bracelet so quick, and it'll keep them entertained for hours and hours.
Hours and hours and hours, and they've made something that they're going to appreciate then as well, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, gifts for you, for teachers, gifts for friends, friendship bracelets. I totally agree. Mary, Jeanette, Jane, Claire, Rachel, Kent, another Jane, Sarah in Lancashire. Hello to you. New buyers. I've got Catherine there in Yorkshire, Rachel in Cleveland, Jane in Devon, all over, up and down the UK and all over the world. Yvonne, well done to you. Marjorie's multi-buying. Why wouldn't you? I'm thinking, you know, like my niece is 10 years old. If I gave her one of these tubes and a spool of elastic, she's away, and she'd be delighted. And what's that cost me? Well,
pence, really.
Yeah, it's cost me nothing, has it? It cost me nothing, really, and she's delighted and entertained. It's a great way of just sort of adding maybe a stocking filler price. If you've got little girls, you've got granddaughters, you've got nieces, or you've got younger sisters, amazing. Gosh, I'm getting carried away, and time is running away with us this morning, because we've got so much more to bring you. Cyber Monday deals do continue. Don't forget, we've got brand new strands coming your way. All the chains are coming up after this very short break.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Cyber Monday deals. What's Cyber Monday? Here in the UK, it is quite a new concept to us, isn't it? We've not heard of it before. Well, we have, but some of us have anyway. It's basically, it is quite an American thing, and it means where that sort of all the online retailers really slash their prices on the back of Black Friday. Well, it's an excuse for us basically to continue the clearance deals, and that's exactly what we're doing. Now, you saw earlier on in the morning one of our stunning sterling silver chains sell out pretty much, or as good as. We're going to bring you an opportunity now to get two 925 sterling silver chains, more of a classic chain. So if you like them to be left simple, you know, a standard sort of curb or belcher, then this is the one for you. They are complete finished pieces of jewellery. So have you got any pendants? Maybe you're thinking with the amethyst that you've just seen, and you wanted to make a sort of a classic pendant and bail. This is the kind of thing that I would be suspending them from. Substantial chains which have really got that gram weight behind them, so they're not just going to stick to the neckline, they're going to fall. Lovely. And there is a big difference, and every time I mention that, so everyone that's on air always goes, oh, I know what you mean, Al. Whereas sterling silver sometimes can be so insignificant, that as in the amount, the gram weight, that it doesn't fall, it doesn't lie lovely on the neckline. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're all about bringing you the quality and the fact that it will always lay lovely across the neckline. You're getting both, so you haven't got to choose with these. It is a very decadent duo is the collection with your extender chain, so you can wear it, and let me see, 45 and 46 centimetre lengths, 1 millimetre in terms of the width, 1 millimetre in terms of its gauge, and you can see just ever so slightly they are differing. You've got a mini oval link, and then you've got an oval link. So this is the mini here. It's a little bit ever so slightly more intricate. Again, I'm thinking about not just Christmas, I'm thinking about birthdays, I'm thinking about just because presents, I'm thinking about christenings, I'm thinking about any occasion really, myself, for my own jewellery collection, because the most requested item that I get here working for Jewellery Maker is chains. From my family, my friends, my loved ones. Eleanor, can you get me some more chains? I was like, gosh, yeah, okay, well I will, stop permitting. They often have to wait longer than they would if they just tuned into the show, because the reality is, when I bring opportunities like this, they always sell out. And I've just heard, my producer Kim has just said, Elle, you're not going to believe the deal, so you're going to be hoping that some of your friends or family are watching right now. I am, because I need sterling silver chains myself. I do need some to add to. I like to have one per chain. I can't be bothered with the swapping around of them, especially at the prices like this. Of course, we invest in precious metals. metals. You expect it to be a hugely considered price point. Not with us though. You know it's all about the deals. Are you ready? Decadent Duo for 2 stunning necklaces, chains, necklaces, whichever way you look at it. We've got 180 in stock, $6.95. That is singly the most affordable chain opportunity I've ever seen. Ever. You would pay more than that ordinarily for one of those.
I know, even for just one that's not sterling silver.
You would? You really would, wouldn't you? I'm absolutely speechless by that, Kimbo. 180. Are we not going to get one? 100 in baskets instantaneously. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Look at how beautiful that is. And that's what I was talking about, how it falls, how it lays. Because sometimes, you know, I'm not saying that you won't get sterling silver elsewhere for prices, like, you're hard pushed, but if you do find sterling silver elsewhere at this kind of price tag, sometimes, have you ever noticed how it kind of sticks to you like this and it doesn't quite fall right? It's because there's no weight behind it. There's no weight for it to fall down the decolletage. Wow, look at you all there, jewellery makers. Loving the Cyber Monday deals. We had 180 of these. Many of you choosing to multiply. I would be doing exactly the same. I was going to say I'm doing, but I can't say that because look at, there's tons of you there. Tons and tons and tons. I've got Antoinette, Ray, Charlene, Dee, Catherine, Margaret, Julie, Patricia, Justine. I can't keep up. Can't physically keep up. You are getting both of these, not just the one that I'm holding up to the neckline here. Gorgeous sparkle. I mean, for the amount of precious metal alone.
Yeah, definitely.
For the amount of precious metal alone, for the quality of the link, for the jump rings alone, don't you think? For the fact that you've got 2 bolt rings there. I mean, that'd be £3.50 per bolt ring. Surely that's affordable. You'd pay more than that from most retailers. You would, wouldn't you? I know guest designer Mark certainly sells his sterling silver findings on at a profit. He buys them and sells them at a fiver. It's definitely going to be a seller. Our graphics I can't physically keep up. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on. Loving the Cyber Monday deals. Is it time for your tanzanite? Oh, now, tanzanite is an orthorhombic gemstone. Its crystal structure is quite complex and quite diverse and angled. It's not cubic like a diamond. Orthorhombic means it's got beautiful elongations in the crystal structure. It also means that orthorhombic gemstones will bring you fabulous amounts of a triachroism. So that's performance of colours from different angles. So one angle you might see blues, one angle you might see burgundies, another angle you might see pinks. Pink tanzanite, and whilst I'm not calling this pink tanzanite, is actually the rarest and the most valuable. In my entire jewellery career, and I've been working within gemstones since I was 18, I have physically seen pink tanzanite and sold it twice in my entire jewellery career. I'm 37 years old and I've been working in gemstones since I was 18, so half my lifetime. Thanks, Wes. So thanks, Wes. You're a good egg. Just what I need on a Monday morning. Anyway, and this gemstone is astonishingly rare in its more frequently known blue, but to get elements or shades, whether it's from triachroism, whether it's be a full body colour, I'm not saying that this is pink tanzanite, I'm definitely not, but you can see the pink hues coming through in this strand, which is just amazing. It is a 32 centimetre strand of tanzanite. I'm going to hold up to the neckline just because I think this could be one of the most stunning neckline pieces for hopefully yourself, or we're talking legacy jewellery here, we're talking legacy gemstones, and gone are the days where we can bring you massive quantities of tanzanite, where we used to source it direct from the mines. Pretty much no jeweller can do that anymore, or very few certainly. The methods of buying tanzanite have of course changed globally, where it does tend to be closed bids rather than buying directly from the artisanal miners. Look at the depth of pink. Can you see that? Yes, it's blue, but do you notice how you can see a warming pinkish glow coming through. That is the trichroism of tanzanite, which one of the reasons which is so sought after. I know I'm not going to say the obvious. The fact that this is a one locational, one generational gemstone, I'm hoping that all of our viewers, everybody that's watching right now, already understands that of tanzanite. But what I will certainly say, which we say every single time we get the privilege of bringing it to our screens, is get it as soon as you can. I'm buying tanzanite with the future in mind. I can't say that I would, because I can't read into the future, and I'm certainly no financial advisor. However, I am a collector, and I'm quite logical when it comes to what purchases I make. I know this gemstone at some point in the foreseeable future will no longer be coming out of the ground. I would prefer to be a little bit savvy about my buying. I prefer to buy tanzanite at a more affordable price than pay. Listen, I haven't got, you know, I can't just buy a gemstone or a tanzanite or whatever price tag. I have to think about the purchases that I make. If you've got deep pockets and you've got an unlimited spend, fantastic. You don't necessarily need buy tanzanite right now, because we're not saying it's not going to be available in the market. It will be available in the jewellers. It's just going to be hugely considered. As soon as that news spreads that it's no longer out in production, it's all down to us. And this is what I always say, it's down to us. How are we going to feel when that news spreads globally? Is it going to be, woo, thank goodness I bought my tanzanite from Jewellery Maker when I did, or is it going to be, oh my goodness, I need to get it now, and the prices are going to soar just on the back of that news, that one announcement? You can do whatever to the prices. It's only going to go one way though, isn't it? That's why I'm buying it as soon as I possibly can. We should be bringing you this staggering 90 carat tanzanite with the shades of pinks coming through at $47.95. That's an amazing deal. Prices of tanzanite per carat weight can be 4 figures and then some. Not today. I'm not saying that's what it's going to be valued at, but I am certainly suggesting that you get involved as soon as you possibly can. Cyber Monday deals on a gemstone which is not just elusive, it's nigh on impossible to get hold of. Closed bid auctions, that's how we actually source this gemstone now. We haven't, no company really has got the same buying power that they once had. Marion, Tracy, Patricia Ivy, what beautiful name, Patricia. Jean, hello to you. Janice, Marion, you've done it. Wanda, Andrea, Nicola, hello to you. Sarah, Mary and Kent. Do check out as soon as you possibly can. Big price reduction on a gemstone we don't need to reduce. We really don't. If we put this on our website on jewellerymaker.com, it would sell out, no if buts or maybes, but it is Cyber Monday and we are all about bringing you those amazing cyber deals. Look at the length of the strand. The graduation is there, but at the same time, even at the top of the strand, if you're thinking this, because I know sometimes people prefer to have, so some people like a graduation, some people don't. I love a graduation, but notice how the top tanzanites, they're not tiny either. They are big solitaires in their own right, and you'd only need a couple of these if you actually separate them. And I did this earlier on. Let's go down to one of the big gemstones at the bottom here. If you actually separate those gemstones, and I'll just do it with anyone, not choosing one in particular, just choose one. There we go. Does it need the help of its neighbour tanzanites to really bring out those blues? It doesn't, does it? Because on its own you can see just how rich the amounts of vanadium is within this gorgeous quality strand. Susan, Linda, Jackie, well done to you. Bernadette, you've done it. Nanetta, Sonia, Mary, good luck to every single one of you. We've still got quantity, but how are we doing, Kimbo? Very limited, she's saying to me, because we are busy today. So well done. More to see though. More to see. Box number 10. Oh, all of these. Oh, lovely colours. Look at these colours. 6 reels of Zari thread. So it's not just these. Oh, did you watch The Little Mermaid? I wasn't allowed. I had to watch some boy programme. I wanted to watch Little Mermaid. Did you watch it yesterday?
No, I've got boys.
You weren't able to either. I had to watch some.
I haven't even seen Frozen
programme
yet.
about, what were we watching? Something about some aeroplane. Nothing wrong with aeroplanes. Listen, it's my other half's livelihood, but and I should show enthusiasm. But yeah, it wasn't Little Mermaid, was it? What's his name? Flounder, isn't it? Flounder the fish. Oh. Why are we talking about Little Mermaid? It's the colours. It's the colours. I do like Sebastian as well. Sebastian's cool. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up in the sun, they work all day. Just do my crab dance. Never let it be said that I'm not afraid to make a fool of myself. My director says, can you do a crab dance? I did it. Didn't even have to ask twice, did you? Anyway, back to your gorgeous... This is why we're talking about Little Mermaid. They have got very sort of mermaid-esque colours, haven't they?
They do. Really under the sea sort of colour. And very vibrant under the sea as well.
Love them. I love you've got sort of Paraiba colours here, haven't you? And this Zari thread, for those of you that haven't ever worked with it previously before, it's a bit like Viking knit. It looks very similar to Viking knit. So you can actually push gemstones in the centre of this. You can actually create structure. It looks fabulous. Can you see? Can you see those dimensions? You can actually push gemstones into the centre because it is quite flexible. There we are. I'm pushing it together in the middle so you can actually see just how wide it can go. Great wrapped around, just emulating maybe a sort of round a cabochon. Wrap it round a cabochon and it sort of looks like it's been wire wrapped.
Looks great. That it really does look like wire.
It's stunning. I love our Zari thread. Absolutely adore it. For interior design, for all of your crafts, not just your jewellery making. I like them just wrapped together like so. I'm just picking out the one colour. You've got stunning emerald green. This I think is more like a Paraiba green. Then you've got very vivacious apatite tones coming through. Just stunning, 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 this bundle. Yeah, I'm very, very, very Little Mermaid-esque. Was that your inspiration, Kim? Was it? I do as well. That's one of my favourite Disney films, I think. What's your favourite Disney film? Peter Pan's your favourite? Oh, controversial. I haven't heard that one. Yeah, I love a bit of Dumbo. Got to watch Dumbo on Christmas. Not mentioned The Wire. 50 metres of your wire. On its own, this wire is £17.95. Whole bundle price on the web, £31.85. Still amazing. Oh, this spool alone on the web, £17.95. All your Zari threads for free.
Just thinking you could probably thread on one of the Zari threads onto the wire and then create a
Oh,
shape.
that's a great idea.
That would look fun.
I love that idea. Can I do it really quickly? Am I able? Kimbo's saying go for it, go for it. I don't know if I've got...
Do you want a pair of pliers?
I think I'm going to need a pair of pliers just to smooth it out. Just to smooth it out. I don't know, maybe I might... Thank you, lovely. Yeah, I'll just trim that off. Just quickly. Don't worry, studio sample. Thread this through. Can I thread it through? Yes! Top tip there. If I can do this, anyone can do it. If I can do this, I'll just move the Zari thread through. Look, and again, you're going to have that consistency of colour, aren't you? Imagine this thread through the green. I'm threading it, threading it, threading. Bear with. Look, and then put it in a cabochon. Oh, that works, doesn't it? That really works. Do you know you could create like a bow whilst you're all dialing through? You could create. Wes was loving my demonstrating techniques, just threading it, threading it, threading it. That's what. Do you think I could be a guest designer? Nah, don't be silly. Don't be silly. L threading wire on a Zari ribbon. Somehow I don't think it's going to be one of our best sellers. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to do a little bow. I wonder if you could do a bow. I haven't got enough, but you get the general idea, don't you?
Make a mermaid's tail with it.
A mermaid's tail. Could you then make macrame with the wire through the Zari thread?
Oh, definitely. I've used wire quite a lot in some of my designs. You can use that for sure.
Amazing, stunning. $17.95 for the wire alone, and you get all of that Zari thread for free, basically. Look, hours of fun, hours of fun. I love our Zari thread. I've actually got it for gift wrapping. I want it under the Christmas tree, see? Gorgeous colours coming from under the Christmas tree. Right, box number 1. Oh, these. Fossilised shell. Wow, I've never seen this before. So this is, oh my goodness, they've actually got kind of druzy-esque features within. Fossilised shell, and as soon as you see it, you can actually pick out the shell itself. So over many, many, many years, look, there's the actual coil of maybe, it's a bit like a conch, isn't it? It's a bit like a conch shell. Wow, that's amazing. So over many, 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 many years, the shell, which was obviously on the host rock, has become fossilised and created this stunning genuine gemstone. And then, as an alternative, and again I'll hold it this way first so you can actually see the shell itself. Can you see that? See the shell itself? Unusual, isn't it? I've never seen these previously before. They're gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. And there's that one that I was talking about, which has actually got sort of a crevice within, similar to your druzy, so there's dustings of sparkle. I even love, I mean, they're polished that way round, so you can see they're very glossy. If I turn it round like so, you've actually got that satiny effect on the reverse. So you've got the two differing textures, and you've got that real conch, like a conch shell shape, which is very Caribbean. And very delicious, yeah, absolutely. Conch is amazing. 140 carats of your fossilised cabochon. Now, given the fact that this is an organic gemstone, obviously any gemstone that comes from an organic being, like amber, like pearls, like your ammolite, usually it's actually gauged in size. But because this has actually got your host rock within, that's why I'm guessing it actually has got the carat weight itself. I love those textures. I want to almost get some light behind. Imagine these suspended in a window somewhere. If you love that nautical-esque sort of inspiration, I know lots of people have nautical designs within their home decor in the bathroom, for example. Imagine these in the window.
Oh, they look lovely. Like I could make them part of a mobile, or you know those wind charms that you have.
Oh, we're talking about Little Mermaid. Imagine mermaids next to this. That would be beautiful, wouldn't they? A few mermaids and a few little Sebastian the crabs as well. They'd look stunning. And I know we joke about it, but it really would be a lovely feature, I suppose, of a mobile. My little girl, and I saw my best friend's little girl, which I saw on the weekend. Poppy, she's just a little darling and an angel. And bless her, she had a tough old start. She had a tough old start in life, but she's spoilt rotten. And and her Auntie Elle is one of those. Yeah, I think this would be fabulous to commission something like that, a mobile.
It's very special as well because they've got history behind them.
Real history, absolutely. Fossilisation here, which is not something that happens overnight, obviously. Never seen these previously before. Did you say, Kim, they've been on air once previously? They've been on air once on the Late Show. So first time on the morning show, first time potentially that many of you are seeing these. They are beautiful. Just one of these suspended with a simple slip knot, maybe on some leather cord, very surfer style, I suppose, for him and for her. I know this would excite my other half as much as it does me, just because of the historic and the intrigue behind these. Let's bring that price tag in for you, $19.95 for both. Well done to every single one of you that made those confirmations straight away. I would be doing exactly the same. Never seen them before. So do you love your ammolites? Do you love your ammonites? Do you love your mother of pearl? Do you love your abalone? If you do, then this is a fantastic addition, don't you think?
Yeah, they're fab, and they're just thin enough so you can also make a nice macrame frame around them.
Yes.
The ladder will look fab in the macrame.
There's plenty to anchor onto here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Whether it be wire or whether it be your macrame. They're stunning, aren't they? Just beautiful. Never seen anything like it previously before. Never seen anything like it before, and you're absolutely loving it as well. Well done, well done, well done, well done. And if you do love your cabochons, do stay with me because we've got more coming up as well. Moving on to box number... Oh, I'm loving this. I saw this on the schedule, Kim. This is all about deep, dark, monochromatic beauty. Now, we have got a big quantity of this bundle, and we're going to need it. Just take that. Just take my word for it. We're going to need that. We're going to need the quantity. Dark shadow. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? You've got gorgeous obsidian in here, snowflake obsidian. You've got rutile quartz. Oh, look, stunning black obsidian also, and you'll see the difference. And there is a definite difference between the two. Snowflake obsidian almost has got sort of snowflake impressions across the surface of the gemstone. That very dark, reflective strand here is your black obsidian. Your rutile is this one here, the monochromatic strand, where you've got almost like abstract art features within the gemstones. So big carat weight here, well over, let me just see, yeah, over 4-figure carat weight in this bundle. We have got quantity, but we're going to need that quantity. Monochromes always work wonderfully in your jewelry design, never seem to go out of fashion, whatever season, whatever year it is. And these are the big sizable nuggets, so they're not necessarily the teeny weeny chips. Sometimes people, I understand, think stay away from the smaller chips, especially if you've got maybe problems with your eyesight or dexterity issues. It can be quite fiddly. Listen, my eyesight's one part of me which does work, but even I have to focus sometimes on the small chips. These are big enough, aren't they? They are big enough so that they will slip on to any thread quite easily, and great for creating texture. Good luck. Be on the phone lines as soon as you can, because for a 4-figure carat weight of monochromatic coloured gemstones, they are always going to fly out any day of the week. Cyber Monday, not least because we bring it to you a Cyber Monday deal. $5.95. I'd pay that for the one strand.
You couldn't even buy a bracelet with that. Made up already of them.
I'd pay that for the one strand, yeah, and you're going to get multiple bracelets off. Mark Smith says that he can get what he charges, what, £14-15 for a memory wire, which is 2 loops of memory wire threaded on chips like this or nuggets like this, and he says is it 3 bracelets that he can get out of one strand? I think it's 3 that he can actually get out of one of these strands. So you've got 4 here, 4 strands. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. You got 12 on that basis. Is 12 bracelets here for £5.95. If you've got any memory wire, fantastic. You can replicate that design or simply attach it to a stretchy bracelet. I made my Tom, my better half, and he is my better half, bless him. I made him a snowflake obsidian and also a golden obsidian stretchy bracelet. He loves it. Wears it all the time. Louise in Warwickshire, hello to you. I've got a ton of black agate in my stash. It sets off coloured pearls beautifully. Totally agree. I totally agree. We have got, oh, this is amazing. A stunning piece of jewellery which one of our budding beaders has created. I love the knot. I love the twist in this. Who's made this? Anne made this, and she said clasp on the side. So yeah, you can actually wear it multiple ways. So the clasp itself is here on the sort of bias, and you've got that knot there, but you could wear it multiple ways. I mean, this is very gem heavy, and you know that twist that I always show? Yeah, this is what I'm always referring to.
Looks so classy, doesn't it?
It is classy. Again, with your woolly pulleys, something big, substantial, where you've got chunky gemstones like this. It's not gonna get lost in the design. Monochrome is timeless. It brings out the colours. Yeah, absolutely. You can use it with your peridot, use it with your tanzanite, use it with your pearls. Works wonderfully. Use it with. There's not a gemstone I can think of which doesn't go.
Well, it's black. Black really goes with anything.
It really does. Love this, Anne. Fabulous, fabulous piece. And the fact that you've got 2 strands down the one and then multiple strands down the other. Can you see that? And the knotted detail there. Gorgeous, gorgeous design. Using all of these gemstones, and they work wonderfully. Tons of you there. We had 200, did you say, Kimbo? We had 200 of these, and they are flying. That's why I said we need it. We need them. We need a big quantity, because monochromes always work, especially your snowflake obsidian. Don't see snowflake obsidian every single day. It's just a fabulous, fabulous gemstone. If you got the sterling silver chain earlier on, just thread one in through there, one in through the other. That's how I do a cheat necklace. Cheat necklace. Big statement collar. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Tracy, Jenny, Ruth, hello to you. Nicola, Shirley, Davinia, hello to you. Oh, in Alicante, lovely. Hello to you, Gillian, Muriel, Yvonne, Lanarkshire, Marjorie, Karen. We've got Geraldine there. We've got Peggy and Mick, hello to you. Doreen, we've got Roger there in Bedfordshire. Elizabeth, Michael, well done to you. Keep on dialing through. There's enough of these available, but they are flying. We had 200 in quantity. And I can remember the days, and just for me to just have a sort of a nostalgia moment. Just think, I remember the days when we used to bring you one strand of genuine gemstones at sort of $6.95, and that was an amazing deal. We're bringing you 4 right here, right now at $5.95. Well done, but do check out as soon as you possibly can. Very easy to create stretchy bracelets, and I can pretty much guarantee if you did a craft fair, one of our guest designers was saying the same. A classic monochromatic stretchy bracelet on the front of your stall for a $5, they'd sell out instantaneously, because everybody loves that beautiful look and something comfortable to wear. For a $5, and you've more than made your money back. Well done, well done, well done. Now, so much more to see throughout the course of the morning. I'm with you for another hour and a half as well. We've got the lovely, lovely Nadja with us through at the entirety of the show. But up next, Cyber Monday deals on top of a star buy. Welcome everyone, nice to have your company this morning. Now here is your gorgeous star buy. The king of gemstones, the gemstone of kings, this gorgeous gem recently, about a month or so ago, maybe a little bit more than that now, but recently broke the history records and became the most expensively sold item or coloured gemstone in the world, fetching a very cool 19 million for a stunning Burmese natural cushion cut. Now, ruby does come from different locations around the world, and it's not specifically the country of origin which determines the value, it's the quality of the ruby itself. This is a gemstone which you might hear expressions like silks, internal characteristics, because it's a gemstone which is expected to actually have, so when we say silks, it's kind of like feathery-like inclusions, which sometimes bring you a sort of silvery sheen, which means that transparency is astonishingly rare. Those silks can sometimes be a little bit grey, can also sometimes have sort of black marks running through the centre. That is less desirable. And there is a way within laboratories to actually treat or enhance a ruby if it has got fissure fills, which is sort of cracks and crevices within the gemstone. Emeralds are quite similar, and they basically fill it with a glass-like resin. A glass-like resin of a similar colour to the gemstone, which basically assists with the transparency of it. Incredibly though, well, I'll come back to that point. Bear with me one moment because I want it to be a big surprise. But so 95% of the world's sapphire, potentially ruby and emerald now as well, because it's very rare that you actually see any of those members of the big 5 without some form of enhancement, whether it be heat treating, whether it be fissure filling. So 95% of many of the world's gemstones, coloured gemstones in particular, are actually fissure filled or enhanced in some way, shape or form. Incredibly, this strand is not one of those. This strand fits into that tiny 5% category. Just amazing colour. Now we have recorded this on a black background, so you can actually really see the diaphanity across the entirety. When we say shaded, it's the different tones that you get of gorgeous ruby. So you've got the really intense primary pigeon blood word colour, it's a horrible expression, I know, I don't like saying it either, but it tells you the quality of the ruby that you are getting here. The more primary, the more intense those colours are, the more valuable the ruby is. But the fact that this is totally and utterly natural, I would highly recommend you download your certificate of authenticity with this, because it will say that there is no treatment. If you went into most jewellers, if you go into most retailers out there, and already we've got collectors on the phone lines. How many have you got of these, Kim? 83. Okay, it's not nearly enough. So double figure quantity. It's a high-end strand, a very, very high-end strand. Next time that you are passing a local jeweller's, go and ask, and it's a good test, because actually I'll be the first person to put my hands up. When I worked in very high-end jewellers, we never spoke about treatments, we never spoke about fissure filling, we never spoke about irradiation of gemstones. We never spoke about anything like that, and we weren't taught about that either, because obviously most retailers, most jewellery assistants won't even know the treatment of the gemstones. So just to test, go into your local jeweller and say, have you got natural ruby here? And make sure you make your point really well known, not fissure filled or anything like that. And I can almost guarantee that they're going to be a little bit bewildered by the fact that you are being so meticulous about your request. If you want some of the rarest ruby in the world, this fits into that 5% category where it hasn't been fissure filled in any way, shape or form, then this beautiful strand is your chance. Tatiana, Penelope, well done. Jean, Angela, Andrea, you're already there, well done. I've got London on the phone lines, we've got Yorkshire on the phone lines, we've got Margaret on the phone lines, we've got lots of new callers on the phone lines. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. Look at the intensity of those reds, you can see it glow, can't you? Not fissure filled. Fissure filled would bring out the colours. That would really take a gemstone which was maybe lacking ever so slightly, actually had those cracks and crevices within, and make it look a little bit better. This was already at that most desirable colour that we look for. Let's bring that price tag in though for this gorgeous star buy. Wow, I've just heard where this is going to. Natural African ruby with the intensity of colour. You've got that glow, £21.95. For those of you that do sell jewellery, commission jewellery, I mean, you would only use a handful, wouldn't you? You'd only need to use a handful of these little rondelles with your precious metals, with your high-end findings, and you'd certainly make your money back and then some.
That's really special, and part of the sterling silver chain we had earlier, or dropped, it would look fab with that. The colours are amazing on that.
It really is, isn't it? And I love this expression, colour is king. The more primary many gemologists would agree, the more primary the colour, the more valuable the gemstone actually is. I'm definitely seeing primary red here. As a child, primary red was sort of this sort of colour, wasn't it? This sort of colour here at the front of the strand. Just amazing depths of primary reds coming through. So very sought after. Antoinette, Jane, Susie, Julia, Lorraine, hello to you, Cornwall. Hello to you, Bet. Louisa in Surrey, you're with me. Veronica in Cornwall as well. Angela, well done to you. If you're on those phone lines, do stay where you are. Shall I count them for you just quickly? Just because I might be here a while, and I'll try and do it as quickly as I possibly can whilst you're all dialing through, because this strand, and you can see the length of it, is going to go an awful long way. And I need to get my tweezers with this, so I can try and be as accurate as possible, and it will be approximate, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Well, hang on a minute, that's 40. And what I'm going to do, just to be approximate, is just sort of wrap it round. So there's 40, there's 80. There's 80, otherwise I'll be here all day. 80, 120, so I'd say you've probably got about 130 rondelles on this one strand. 130 natural rubies, and you'd only need really a couple of those, wouldn't you, on a shepherd's hook and you're away. Hannah, Marion, well done to you. Shala, well done. Tony, Angie, well done to you. Veronica, Josephine, you've done it in Lanarkshire. Dee, you've got yours checking out straight away. I'd be doing exactly the same. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? I mean, Kimbo, these are incredible. Now stay away on those phone lines because I need to move on. We've got more to bring you and it's going to be quite fast and furious. Gosh, time is racing this morning. Box number 3 from 9 o'clock. Oh, okay. Now, sapphire. from your ruby to your sapphire. Very, very, very close similarities to sapphire and ruby. It's all personal perspective, basically. What one gemologist would grade as sapphire, another might grade as ruby. So it's all about the presence of chromium that is within the gemstone, which determines how rich, how red it is, or how pink it is. I would agree that this is your pink sapphire, and they are in the natural shape, in those rough nuggets. I love these. Kim, is this the strand that we brought the other day? Do you remember that pink sapphire strand that we had like these? The gorgeous nuggets. Where I love the fact that this is how you can imagine yourself knelt down. Where's this? In Africa, in some riverbed, because sapphire does tend to come from riverbeds, and sifting through by artisanal miners. So they actually sift through the water to unearth these gorgeous gemstones. This almost takes me to that location, and I can imagine myself.
They're very natural, rough.
Yeah,
I like that look of them as well.
You can almost picture yourself, Nadja, can't you?
Definitely.
Sort of sifting through the actual gemstones themselves, and like, oh look, I found myself an amazing sapphire. And that doesn't happen every single day, by the way. This would be astonishingly rare, especially with the sizes that comes in this strand. Well done to every single one of you. 90 carats of your pink sapphire, from 7 by 5 to 13 by 5 millimeters, a 20 centimeter strand in total. And you have got those little individual spaces, which I know many of our guest designers love to use as well. I love these shapes. It's only, do you know why? Because I just think of myself in that location. Like I am an artisanal miner almost in Africa with my little gemstone sieve. I'm sure there is a more technical term than that, but sifting through that locations. Sifting through, picking out some pinks, picking out some blues, picking out some amazing greens. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Let's bring that price tag in for you this Cyber Monday. This strand is in a single figure. Less than £10.
It's a good price for sapphires.
For sapphires! For all of you September babies out there, this is a no-brainer, isn't it? No-brainer. Imagine just wire wrapping one of these, and they're big enough to be solitaires. 90 carats of sapphire for £8.95. Okay, now I mean we can bring you, let me see, quartz. We can bring you citrines even. We can bring you certain gemstones where they are a little bit more plentiful. All gemstones are rare. All Mother Nature's gemstones are rare. But with our buying power, we can bring big quantities of certain locations and certain gemstones. Sapphire is not necessarily one of them, especially of this size, and certainly not a price tag like so. Janice, Yorkshire, well done to you. Newport, Susan in Cambridge, you've done it. Well done. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. Loving the deals. I'm rubbing my eyes an awful lot throughout the course of the show. Now, box number... Box number 3 from 11 o'clock. Box number 3 from 11 o'clock. Where's number... Am I going blind? Oh, it's underneath here. Sorry, I was just having a moment. Are you kidding me, Kim? Hannah Stewart made a necklace in less than a minute. Look at the size of this diamond. Wait. I'm just holding up one. We have got 22 of these available. It's a diamond. You get your charm, you get your chain, you get your clasp. I just want to hold up the diamond first. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at the size. And look at the quality of the faceting. Wow. You can see the size of this diamond. Black diamond, obviously. Stunning, absolutely stunning. You get 10 pieces. Very easy to create your own piece of jewellery, or not, as the case may be. You're not just getting this stunning solitaire, which it is a solitaire. You've also got the sterling silver chain, and it is a length of chain, so designed to maybe be a necklace, or but you could shorten it if you wanted to into a bracelet, because diamond is it's 10 on the most scale. You don't get any more durable than a diamond, so it could easily be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to. It's certainly, I'm not saying that it's indestructible, because it's not indestructible. However, it's certainly a gemstone I'd feel comfortable wearing as a bracelet piece. Then you get your gorgeous charms. You could personalize this. You could stamp it. You could etch your own message. You've got your lobster claw clasp, and it's one of the bigger lobster claws. I'll just pop that there. And also all of your little jump rings. The size of your diamond is amazing. It is a solitaire, 1 1/4 carats in a solitaire of a black diamond faceted rondelle. Now we have only a few of these remaining. I didn't even know these existed. Believe me, I would have purchased some of these already. I didn't even know these existed. It's the first time that I've seen them. Have you seen them before?
I haven't seen them as well before at all.
The size of that diamond.
Beautiful. I've actually never seen a black diamond before.
Do you want to come and have a little look? Come and have a little look, my lovely. I totally understand. You've never seen one in real life?
Nope.
As in in person? These are gorgeous. Here we go. You'll notice that it's got a black diamond in real life. If you've not seen one in person, it's got more of a silvery sheen. So if you think it's like a black spinel, it's not actually. It's got a silvery sheen across the surface. Isn't it amazing? But that's, well, your first experience is one of the biggest that I've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely adore it. Good luck to every single one of you though, because there are, how many of these, Kim, remaining? Okay, we had 22, that's it. Imagine gifting diamonds this Christmas.
That would be very special.
That would be very special. It should be £42.95. That's where we should be. Okay, this is a Christmas gift price tag for 1 1/4 carat in a solitaire. Not 1 1/4 carats made up of multiple individual diamonds. That would still be exciting. But one solitaire is so much rarer. £32.95. It took our lovely Hannah literally, what, a minute did you say? A minute to make the necklace. And Hannah, like myself, is not a very established jewellery maker. Is that fair to say? She's like me, isn't she? She's like me. She's a wearer of jewellery and appreciator of jewellery, but gemstones is probably where our knowledge more lies, rather than the actual making of. I'm rubbish. I'm absolutely rubbish. I love doing it, don't get me wrong, and I'll have a go, but I'm nowhere near on the same league as most of you out there. But I will really appreciate the opportunity, that the fact that here it's a complete, it's a piece of jewellery, pretty much already there. You can make it as simple or as elaborate as you like, and the recipient, whether it be you, whether it be a friend or a loved one, is about to own 1 1/4 carats of diamonds in one solitary gemstone. Just amazing. We're oversubscribed, so I do need to move on. Well done. You're getting 10 pieces of your sterling silver, and of course the diamond solitaire. I'd pay that for the sterling silver. Amazing. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Okay, I'm really excited to bring this to you because they are beautifully sized. Now, if we go back to sort of the science of certain gemstones, some gemstones form in big crystals, like topaz loves to form in big crystals, and also it's what we call a brilliant forming gemstone. So that's why it often has amazing clarity. Peridot is a gemstone that actually forms in tiny crystals. In actual fact, certain locations around the world, if you're lucky enough to go to Hawaii, there you can actually see peridot, which is almost like grains of sand. So very small, tiny crystals. So it's amazingly rare to find big solitaires. If you watch here, and with of course our associates now, we're very lucky, and the reason why that we do have opportunities like the way we do is because our buying techniques, and that's not going to change. We have got connections with some of the world's, some mine owners of this gorgeous gemstone. Please do not think that our Cyber Monday deal for this star buy is any reflection of the true value or worth, because the reality is this gemstone can and does fetch hugely considered price points. I'm not just talking double figures per carat, I'm talking triple figures and then some. It is your stunning, natural, idiochromatic peridot. Okay, so almost grains of sand. That's what this gemstone can form in. It does come in bigger sizes. I'm not saying it's only sort of granules of this gem, but that's where it is more frequently seen. If you were to put a gemstone buying hat on right now, and I'm hopefully saying this whilst you're already acting, if you're with me on the web, most certainly, act as soon as you can. Telephone bidders, be there. It's a free phone telephone number, ready to press your option 1. This is brand new. It's never been on your screens previously before. But let's for 1 minute put our gemstone buying hat on. So imagine ourselves in I don't know, in Hong Kong, in Tucson, in Arizona, in Switzerland, whichever. We're at a gem fair and we're looking for peridot. We'll be armed. One thing we'd be armed with is a gemstone buying guide, and it tells you, and it's updated every single month, it tells you the approximate prices per carat of a gemstone of various different qualities. Extra fine grade of peridot, which is like your quad 80 or tanzanite. Last time I looked at it, which was admittedly was a couple of months ago, but it doesn't change that dramatically overnight, was $180. So let's say for ease of figures, that's £90. £90 per carat for half a carat to 1 carat, and then it goes on and on and on. The prices escalate. £90 per carat of peridot. Well, I'm not saying that's what this would be valued at, but I am certainly, hopefully that's indicating that our prices are no reflection of the true value or worth. This is a natural gemstone. It's idiochromatic, which means it gets this gorgeous colour from the presence of iron within the gemstone. Not too much, not too little. You're looking for that perfect chartreuse green, and you can certainly see the sizes, which is why I'm getting so excited about this strand. Every single one of those faceted drops or briolette cuts, whichever way you look at it, I prefer to call them a briolette myself, is 4x2 up to 7x4 millimeters. I mean, the standard calibration of a solitaire ring, not necessarily peridot, because as I said, peridot normally is a bit smaller, is 7x5. So these are right the way up to a big size solitaire individually, and then look how many that you're getting on this strand as well. Beautiful. I'm just thinking these in some waterfall earrings with some buttery gold findings, just amazing.
As well.
Were you along the same wavelength?
Yeah, that's my favorite cut and my favorite green gemstone.
Is it?
Beautiful.
I totally agree. There's nothing like a peridot. Nothing like it at all. When I wear peridot, I don't just wear one piece of peridot. I wear it all, just because I think it's got some of the most intense greens, stunning star by, instant. We've got collectors with us on the web and on the phone lines. Well done to you. Let's bring that star by price in. Some of the biggest individual briolette cuts that we could wish for. I will count them for you as well. But first of all, $14.95.
I would buy a strand if I was at home.
You would, wouldn't you? This is where,
would.
see, Nadja, this is the problem when you become a guest designer here at Jewellery Maker. You're kind of between a rock and a hard place because you want it, but you're here in the studio.
It's beautiful, and at that price I would buy 2 probably.
Yeah, I would as well. I would too. I totally agree with you, as are so many of you there. Have we got quantity of these, Kimbo? Just over 100. Normally I'd say that's quantity, but this is peridot.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And there's no green gemstone like it. Felicity's bought 2. Beryl, Jean, West Midlands, well done. Veronica, Irene, Tatiana, Christine, Catherine, Jane, Dorothy, well done to you. Sussex, Natalie. I can't physically keep up with all the names. If you're watching on the repeats, it's worth certainly excuse me, giving it a try. Sorry, no, it's my fault, darling, for the coughing there. But bad timing for the two of us. I literally, but look at the sizes. I mean, look at this one here. It's huge dimensions for this gemstone. Perfect chartreuse green. And you can see you'd only need maybe 4 of those. 4 of those suspended from the ear.
I think I would just go really elaborate and have a whole necklace with interspersed, maybe those stardust bead spaces we had earlier
stacked,
in between.
aren't they?
Beautiful.
Stacked. Got to move on. Sorry, box number 77777. Oh, okay. Now this is way more limited. But if you're looking for micro-faceted peridot to go alongside that, then here's your chance. Haven't got anywhere near the quantity. Yeah, I mean that's only going to add to it, isn't it? Beautiful. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. But sizable enough also, because it is one of the most intense of coloured gemstones. You know, they can hold their own like so, couldn't they?
Look, make a necklace beautiful on its own like that.
Yeah, really simple design, but really, really elegant. 20 carats of this natural gemstone, 2x1 to 3x1 millimetre, and they are faceted rondelles. $7.95, not nearly enough. Not nearly enough of these to go around. I'm going to bring this and that back together, just because look at that. If you can, if you've got the peridot just, the one previously, the briolette, then I think you need to, if you can, get this secondary strand as well. You can really see, I mean, the smaller sizes is how a peridot generally, as a crystal, in its crystal formation, it tends to actually grow smaller. So it's very rare to get these sizes. But then using these rondelles just as, what would you do with them? Spaces?
Spaces in between the peridots, and maybe just add something in between to bring out the peridot even more.
Yeah. Oh, this with the obsidian earlier on. I love peridot with so many different gemstones. I'm going to bring back in Anne's necklace piece, the one which we brought you with that bundle, because I just think if you imagine this wrapped around, maybe just dotted in amongst this neckline piece, that would look incredible, wouldn't it? Really adds that punch, I suppose, to a classic monochrome piece. Lanarkshire, Beryl, Linda, Suffolk, Hilma, hello to you, Tatiana, Suan, Valerie, Josephine, Irene, lots and lots and lots of you there. More limited in quantity though, and we don't see peridot every single day. When I was actually on Rockstar, our USA channel, we used to do, peridot was a gemstone that I used to see on a weekly basis most certainly, but it became less and less and less and less and less, and our showcases were more likely becoming sort of, I guess, quarterly rather than frequently. You wouldn't see necessarily one every single month. Grab it whilst you can. Tracy, Jackie, Lorraine, you've done it. Hello to you, Fumi. I hope I pronounced that right. Angela, one and two, Josephine, Gloucestershire, you're there as well. I've got to move on in the essence of time because we are running out of time, but there's more to bring you. I'm not going anywhere because your Cyber Monday deals do continue. Don't forget, we have got that stunning opal coming up literally just after this very short break. Believe me, it's got play of colour in its absolute droves, and there's one guest designer here who's absolutely smitten.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Come and join Jewellery Maker for a customer exclusive party. Enjoy a festive buffet, meet the team, tour the studios and shop for gifts with exclusive offers from Jewellery Maker. Our guest designers will be showing demonstrations as well as giving you advice and inspiration. The afternoon will be filled with Christmas spirit, lots of fun, a few surprises and a present from under the Christmas tree. It's going to be a cracker, so make sure you book with us today so you don't miss out.
So about 2 feet below here is what once was a lake bed. Then the lava flowed over the top, coming up from the earth, as we've talked quite a lot on this trip. This is all to do with the tectonic plate movements just off the coast. And for some reason, this bubble comes up here. And what Chris and Derek have said is this is an area where they tend to find, or can find sometimes, a little bit more concentration of the sunstone. It's never a guarantee. You could spend days and days and days here and not find anything, and then you could find a few pieces, and you never know when you find a piece, is that the first piece you can find, the last piece you're going to find. But Chris tells me he's had a good time in here, so we're going to have a little dig and we're going to see what we can find.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Come and join Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Throughout December, we're running Christmas-themed workshops where you'll be inspired to make decorations, Christmas presents, gift tags, personalised accessories and much more. We have an array of workshops to choose from, all of which will be filled with festive cheer and lots of fun. Every person who books on a workshop in December will automatically be entered into our Christmas raffle prize. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery